If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening and welcome to the late show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for tuning in. Now, I have already pre-warned producer Phil just how extreme last night's show was, and he says he's up to the challenge. And we are also joined by the lovely Fleur. You right, Fleur?
I'm good, thank you.
The Fern and Phil of JM return for another instalment.
Twice in a week.
Can't believe it. Twice in about 56 hours.
Yeah.
That's right, we're not messing around here at JewelleryMaker. Bring you all your favourites as often as possible. Now, Phil wants to prove that he's up to the task of competing with Kim's extreme late show last night, and he does it by launching the show with limited edition Tanzanite. It's like that. It's like that, guys. It's happening already. 30 carats of one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. This is predominantly based on the fact that it's a one-location gemstone. Comes from just one location in Tanzania. And this hasn't featured on air since November. Maybe you missed out on the opportunity to own it at that time. I can tell you, for a handful of people, you are going to be lucky enough to get this strand of Tanzanite home. And I have to say, for the carat weights that you're getting on this strand, they're particularly sparkly, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. They're very, very sizable. Do you know what? Just holding that there on the back of my hand, I'm seeing a sort of trilogy of Tanzanite in a ring design. I like that. They range in size from 4x2 to 5x3. Okay, they're already starting to fly out the door. When you look at the rarity of this gemstone and the fact that we're finding it so difficult to source this as an industry at the moment, whoa, I wasn't expecting to see that price point. $39.95. Okay, there's one remaining in stock. That just goes to show how busy we're going to be tonight. Well, that's been a sellout deal. That's how quick you've got to be tonight. And I've got to tell you, I was going to say, Phil, you've surpassed yourself. Well, I'm crediting Phil with this, but I do think we have to a special thanks to executive producer Martha, who has given us 50 carats of Ethiopian opal, well over half a metre of gorgeous opal. And I have to be honest, the studio lighting is not doing this strand justice. The gorgeous pinfire that we're seeing in this strand of opal is ridiculous. In fact, if you go to my Facebook page or the JewelleryMaker Facebook page or Fleur's Facebook page, you will see just how gorgeous this opal actually is. This is coming up at 7:30 p.m. for everybody, so you're going to have to get on the phone lines early. I think anybody that sells their jewellery is probably going to be coming in to multi-buy that strand. This is going to add serious value to your designs. I've already had a lot of October babies contacting me on Facebook actually to tell me that this is their birthstone, and they are going to be on the phone lines the second the graphics hit the screen. You do not want to miss out on this strand. Probably some of the most impressive pinfire I've seen, I would say, I think I've ever presented here on JewelleryMaker. Absolutely out of this world. In fact, Fleur's already had an opportunity to work with this, and true luxury. The reason I love this design is the little organic qualities of the pearls and the opals together. Do you love this strand, Pearl?
Amazing. I have an opal ring and it hasn't got as much pinfire as that in.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go. High praise indeed. I mean, seriously, lime greens, marmalade tones, violet shades coming through as well. I'm just going to tell everybody who's put the tanzanite in their basket, probably about roughly 20-25 people who missed out on that strand of tanzanite. So the second you see something you like the look of this evening, start dialing the free phone number. Put yourself to the front of the queue. You can always change your mind. You can always throw something out your basket. But of course, if you miss it,
you miss out!
That's right, Pete. That's right, Pete. Okay, we're going to kick off with... Oh yes. We were fortunate enough to launch a strand of Herkimer diamonds, or Herkimer quartz, last week here on The Late Show. One of my favourite gemstones. The reason I refer to it as Herkimer diamonds is because that is a generic industry name for the gemstone. It's actually named after the region where it was discovered, the Herkimer Valley. It's in the state of New York, actually. And what happened was, when they originally started to kind of create an infrastructure around that region, they started to dig into the ground. They thought, oh, we've struck gold here. We found diamonds. Then they discovered it was a variety of quartz, and so it's still sometimes referred to as Herkimer diamonds. But you've got 45 carats of what I believe to be one of the most impressive gemstones, because it tends to tick a lot of boxes. People who are interested in crystal healing fall in love with this gemstone. People who are maybe going down the alternative route and focus more on the gemological side of things tend to favour this gemstone. And it's because of the way Mother Nature actually puts it together. It's doubly terminated. And so this has been faceted by the greatest lapidorist of them all, Mother Nature herself. And it's because of the way it forms. It actually is suspended within collections of clay, and it actually it's sort of self-faceting, if you like. The way it actually forms, the crystal structure forms, that is what provides it with these facets. So it's called doubly terminated because it's not reliant on a host rock to form. So as a result, you get these fantastic facets on the gemstone, but Mother Nature's placed them there. As a result, I think crystal healers believe that energy can flow both ways, in both directions through the gemstone because of the way it forms. Now, I wouldn't suggest you buy it for that reason, but I know that people are already interested in the kind of metaphysical properties of this gemstone. Will be flying on the phone lines. I personally favour it for the gemological reasons, the fact that it is doubly terminated, and then we bring it to you at the most fantastic price. That's what we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We source the most fantastic gemstones at the lowest possible prices, and we pass those savings on to you. If you missed out on your opportunity to own this last week when we originally launched the strand, you can now add it to your order for just $9.95, and already we've got people interacting with the show. I mean, I'm talking about the versatility of this gemstone from, you know, the metaphysical and the gemological points of view, but actually when we talk about versatility, it's a monochrome gemstone. So it's ticking every single box for me as a gemstone, and of course faceted. So have a look at the sparkle. As I say, not faceted by a lapidorist. It's the way in which the crystal actually forms that provides us with these facets, known as doubly terminated. Really impressive, isn't it? $9.95 is not a price point that I would normally associate with Herkimer diamonds or Herkimer quartz, but if you do want to take advantage of this, if you want to add to your 1 PMP per day of just $2.95, this is the way to do it. Is this an inspirational gemstone for you, Fleur?
It is. I've never seen it last week, and then I worked with it on the Late Show last week, and the shapes of them are amazing. And all I did was I set them into a ring, and because they all spiked up, it was really
that's kind of catwalk design.
It was really good. And I wanted to do the same in sort of like a neck piece, but yeah, it is it's a beautiful gemstone, really is. It's so sparkly.
That's interesting that you say that, because it's almost led you down a certain creative path, hasn't it, because of the way it's formed. And it's so impressive that we haven't had to do that That is exactly how the gemstone is intended to be by Mother Nature, formed that way. And you can see the sparkles in that recording there, can't you? Just $9.95. We have had a text, it's coming from Anne. It says, "Afternoon, Ed, do I spy a nugget chips bundle?" Anne, in real. You do. And I have to say, I've had a few chips and nuggets bundles since the turn of the year. Because basically we had a delivery of chips and nuggets. So I've had a few impressive bundles, but I have to say this is one of the most fantastic arrays of colour, Phil, that I've seen in 2015. It's literally a rainbow of colour, the full spectrum covered in that particular collection. Good spot, Anne. That's what I like. Okay, it's coming up at 8:30 p.m, Anne. Garnet, Amazonite, Labradorite, citrine, amethyst, garnet, sodalite, lapis lazuli, sorry, not sodalite, my apologies. Sunstone as well, isn't there? Green onyx. It's all in there for you, and it's coming up at 8:30 p.m. Don't miss out on that deal. We're going to move on, and we're going to bring you some gorgeous cultured pearls. I've actually quite lucky here at JewelleryMaker to have brought you a few different cultured pearls in 2015, and we've seen a lot of the brighter colours, and we've seen some more of the classic shades. This kind of sits in the middle, doesn't it? Because it really is offering you beautiful femininity. Peach Baroque pearls, I mean, they're extremely large. They're 10 by 9 millimetres in size, so crying out to be used as the feature of a design. Instantly you start to think of maybe bridal parties, because this would be a fantastic colour for bridesmaids, flower girls, even mother of the brides, I suppose.
Prom jewellery, because we've got proms coming up as well.
Absolutely. I keep overlooking that, actually.
Yeah, it's huge now, prom jewellery.
Oh, is that sort of big business for commissions, is it?
Yeah, for tiaras, hair combs, that kind of thing. Yeah.
There you go. So that might be something that you, like I hadn't actually considered, because people tend to focus on bridal jewellery, but this is in the same kind of sector, I suppose, prom jewellery.
Yeah, same sort of look of jewellery. Yeah. But pearls and.
Would you say that people are prepared to part with decent sums for their collection as well?
My friend's got a shop that she makes couture dresses, and some of the dresses that they sell for prom jewellery, for proms, are just as much as a wedding dress.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow, people taking it seriously.
Yeah, it's just down the road from here as well. So
it's easier when you're a bloke, because you just hire a tux.
Yeah.
But for women, as always, as with anything, it's a little more complicated, because you're the fairer of the sexes. And so you deserve a little more luxury. And that's exactly what we're bringing for you now. Beautiful Baroque cultured pearls in what I would describe as a luxury size. They're 10 by 9 millimetres, and they offer you that beautiful femininity. Yes, you've got the peach tone, but it depends what you're going to match it up with. Maybe you could draw a more of the softer rose pink hues. Maybe you want a little bit of vibrancy, and it depends what you're going to sort of put it with. You could say, if you put it alongside the likes of Amazonite, I mean, that is just a springtime design. Actually, that would be a beautiful tiara, I think.
Yeah, would.
Or hair comb.
Really nice. Chips and nuggets are really good for tiaras and hair combs as well.
Yes.
Because you can get you can get flower shapes and spiky shapes with them.
Yeah, so you've got different dynamics depending on how you set it. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, coming straight in, honouring the original launch price for this strand of $7.95. Now, you may have seen a variation of the price on our website. That's the intended price, but here on the live show we're going to honour the original launch price. We're taking these luxury peach coloured fresh water pearls to $7.95. I mean, it's just not in keeping with the kind of price points that you'll be able to achieve for your jewellery designs if you're working with these, is it, fair?
No, it's not. I mean, even if you took 2 of those and put them in a pair of earrings, you'd be looking at more than $7.95 just for a pair of earrings with them. So it's an amazing price. Yeah. It really is. Traditionally, you'd want freshwater pearls set into sterling silver as well, so you're starting to talk about £15 to £20 kind of price point, I imagine, for pearl earrings. And at that price as well, you can afford to get 2 strands to make a suite of jewellery. So you can make your bracelet, a little hair comb, and necklace and earrings. So re-strand one as the necklace, then half of the other one for the bracelet. You've got the solitaire ring, the earrings, for example. You've got everything there, and because you get the 2 strands, they're by the same colour palette. So sometimes the peach pearls in one batch are different to another slight different hue, whereas if you get 2 from the same batch, then yeah, you get exactly the same colour.
That's a good buying tactic then. So when you see something that suits your designs, buy in bulk, and of course 1p per day.
It's really prevalent with pearls because they're all from the same batch.
Yeah, that's same.
So they're all the same colour.
There you go. Great advice and inspiration from the lovely Fleur this evening. £7.95. We're going to move on. Oh yes, sorry. Ooh, now these are hugely impressive. Sterling silver earring findings. We have only got a limited number. The reason for that, they were launched on the morning show, they were snapped up, they've left us with very, very limited availability. First come, first serve, as always here on JewelleryMaker. The first lucky 20 people to either check out their baskets or dial through on the free phone number will be able to add these beautiful stud earrings, but stud earrings with a seriously impressive impact. Now, on the face of it, you're going to get this impressive amount of sterling silver, but from a design point of view, even more versatile because you've got the little hook there, so you can actually have maybe even a little pearl hanging there like we were just discussing. Or your birthstone, so you could create birthstone jewellery, maybe a little cluster of the Ethiopian opal coming up at 7:30 p.m. The good thing about that kind of design would be that if you had, I'm thinking maybe a sterling silver jump ring in between the clusters to get a little bit of movement, a little dangle, and then as they move in the light you'll be able to appreciate that opalescence, that pinfire. Oh, somebody's multi-buying these, and we only had 20, I should say. We started with 20, they are flying out the door. You get 3 pairs and it's already at £9.95. There you go, it's come straight in on screen. That's £3.32 a pair. Can't go wrong with that, can you? And you do get the butterfly back as well, so complete design there. Now when these were launched, we sold over 250 instantly, and we are left with the final 20 in stock this evening. Half the stock's already been allocated now, so if you do want to add these rather impressive sterling silver stud findings to your order, then start dialing that free phone number right now. Pretty much an essential for most jewellery makers, especially if you're selling your designs. You need to have those sterling silver findings. Actually, I think when these were originally launched, Ali was sporting them and she was wearing them without any attachments, so they would actually work on their own as an individual design, wouldn't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, something we haven't touched on, I did say the sterling silver is really impressive on the surface of it. Can you see the little brushed metal effect there? So that will catch the light as well, won't it?
It's also a great pad if you want to use these with silver clay or polymer clay, because it will adhere to it because it's got that brushed
textured,
and I think Becky said Tracy's coming up on Friday who does silver clay and bronze clay, so if you're going to make yourself a pair of earrings, they would be amazing.
There you go, perfect. So if you are interested in sort of I suppose embellishing the metalwork in any way, these are perfect for that because you've got the textured finish to the sterling silver. 925 sterling silver brushed stud earring findings for £9.95. Looks to me like that could be a sellout this evening, so if you are umming and ahhing about it, don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so get involved as quickly as possible for that particular deal. We're going to move on. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, these are perfect for those stud earring findings. Top drilled, faceted droplets of aquamarine. We've just been talking about birthstone earring designs. March's birthstone, 100% natural colour tone here, and this is what you almost associate with the gemstone of aquamarine, isn't it? Those icy blues, those sky blue hues coming through there as well. We were discussing this last night. Actually be perfect with the sterling silver, wouldn't it? Match made in heaven, that is. For all the little Elsas out there, that's going to be a perfect one, isn't it? just because actually, you know, we say that, but those colour tones probably go through the year really, because in the spring those softer sky blues will work. In the summertime the silvers and the blues are pretty prominent as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can't get it wrong really.
And it's a really wearable gemstone, isn't it, aquamarine? I mean,
Yeah.
it's my birthstone and I wear my ring all the time, and it's really hard wearing. It's I
Right,
don't have
yeah.
to worry about it, you know, got it on all the time.
Hugely luxurious, of course. Comes from the beryl family, so it keeps good company. Sister stones are morganite and emerald, so we know the luxury and the prestige attached to any member of the beryl family, really. And gorgeous aquamarine here, 75 carats, again faceted, so you get that beautiful sparkle combined with the soft icy blues on this particular strand. They range in size from 7x4 to 13x9. $14.95 is the current price. I told you Phil is not one to be upstaged by Kimbo. She was going to extreme lows last night, and Phil's going to rival that this evening, down from $14.95 to $8.95. When you said under 10, I just assumed you meant $9.95, but no, not extreme enough for Philip. He's gone that one step further. He's taken down to $8.95. Now, don't ask me to quantify the prices with the carat weights and the quality of the gemstones, because I'm going to find that pretty difficult to do. $8.95, I would say, is the kind of price point I associate with paying for parking when I go shopping, not of getting hold of luxury gemstones from the beryl family, especially of this quality, because when you see the consistency of the colour saturation across the strand, it's hugely impressive, isn't it, Fred?
And they're really large. I mean, they can be individual pendants, theirs, couldn't they?
Absolutely.
You know, pendants and earrings, that's all you'd need to do. Briolette wrap them. Is that
You
what
took
you
the
were
words
going to
right
say?
out of my own mouth. I was going to say, if you were going to make it a pendant, would you use potentially, you know, silver wire to brilliant wrap it, little
Yeah.
jump ring, just on a length of chain?
Yeah, just on a length of chain, yeah. Just a birthstone pendant, you know, and if you can get it interchangeable, you know, you could do a couple
Nice.
of different ones and
And then you've got something for every outfit.
yeah,
as well.
that's it. But, you know, that to me is a beautiful strand, 'cause like I say, the colours are they're so uniform.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed about the strand, the consistency of the colour. It almost highlights the quality that we're able to source for you here at JewelleryMaker. Of course, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Been sourcing Mother Nature's finest resources for over a decade, and we pass the savings on to you. We try to get as close to source as possible when we're getting hold of our gemstones, and that's the only reason we can take aquamarine down to $8.95. Executive producer Martha's in the room, so there's no way we can get in trouble for this. In fact, Martha just said she wants to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. She's taken it as low as she can possibly go, down to $6.95. She said if she had the sound effect, she'd be sounding the klaxon. That's like the old days when I used to produce the show. There was a klaxon then. I used to sound it quite often.
With something that's coming up later in the show.
Yes.
The earring findings, the pinch earring findings, if they're around.
Fleur, you're a genius.
I can pass you
Can you
these
pass that
ones.
over to me?
Yeah,
Thank
and then
you.
you can see how they would.
Perfect.
They
So
would
Fleur's
fit
been working
perfectly.
with some earring findings we have coming up later in the show. How perfect would these aquamarines be alongside those sterling silver finds? Actually, again, those kind of icy blues and the silver, it's just a fantastic.
And you wouldn't have to
opportunity.
use the jump ring because it just pinched straight into the top of the gemstone.
Of course, so even less work, so the less time you have to put into your design, the more affordable you can make it, of course.
Yeah.
Wow, huge numbers of people coming through now. I'm not surprised at $6.95. I was shocked at $8.95. To be honest, $14.95 represents the best value on the market. We are, I have to say, we are very, very successful at sourcing varieties of beryl here at JewelleryMaker. And of course, aquamarine is a member of the beryl family, as I was just stating, because it keeps good company. Emerald, morganite, aquamarine. You also get golden beryl, which is the most referenced gemstone in the Bible. if you know that. That's golden beryl. And so it does, as I say, $6.95. I'm absolutely mesmerised by that price. I wouldn't be surprised to see guest designer Mark coming through for this. He said that he'd be his vote as his favourite gemstone of 2014, based on the quality. Okay, it looks to me like that's going to be a sell-out deal, and I mean, at that kind of price, at least you don't need to worry about getting your P45 tonight, Phil, because Martha's sitting next to you, and she's allowed you to do that. I have to say, oh really? Executive producer Martha has just informed me that it's snowing outside here in the West Midlands. Let it go. Right, okay, moving on. So I just heard the greatest question ever from my director just asking, is it attempting to snow or is it really snowing? That's a good way of putting it, isn't it? Oh, now these are really interesting findings. In fact, these are quite similar to some of the findings we had on Sunday morning, aren't they, Fleur?
Yeah, they are.
Had the kind of the pendant findings for the half-drilled pearls, for example. Yeah,
or if you want to bake them into your polymer clay or your silver clay.
Can you put them into your resin as well?
You can drill into resin and then glue it straight into the resin.
Your Dremel, for example,
same with the jewel enamel and friendly plastic and most of the those kind of mediums you'd be able to use these with.
Okay, so it's perfect for those kind of mixed medium pieces then, really, as well as your half-drilled gemstones. We get a lot of half-drilled pearls here at JewelleryMaker, don't we? I mean, sterling silver and luxury pearls, match made in heaven. You get 25 individual pendant findings there. They're 10 by 4 millimeters in size, so actually you do get an impressive amount of silver there. Again, I mean, you could just keep it really simple, couldn't you? And place these onto a length of chain. Really.
Yeah, you could. They'd make a really nice feature in between the gemstones.
Oh yeah.
You know, just to have that little drop down as well, because it's twisted as well. It'll catch the light with the sterling silver.
Good point. I didn't even notice the metal work at first, but then when you see it, it is really impressive, isn't it? I was just thinking one half-drilled pearl on that on a length of chain for bridesmaids.
Yeah.
Perfect wedding favour for a bridesmaid, isn't it? Actually, Sam, she's already got me a half-drilled pearl, just so I can show you how perfect these are. Oh, hello. Why am I using the tweezers? There you go. So this one is a little bit shallow. These are quite lengthy pendant findings, but the great thing about that is it means the pearl will stay in. So there you go. There you go, perfect. So all you need is a little bit of your jewellery glue in there, just to keep it in place. Are you being serious? 30 pence per sterling silver finding? That's extreme. Don't start that again. $6.95. If you tuned in last night, you would have seen that we used the word extreme an unbelievable amount of times, thanks to Kim's price slashes. But Phil, giving her a run for her money now this evening, he's taken sterling silver findings down to $6.95 for 25 pieces. That works out at 30 pence per piece. And if you have got some of the larger half-drilled pearls that we had last week, then these are perfect for those, aren't they? And it gives you so many opportunities because, of course, you can be a little more sparing with the number you use. $6.95, again, not really in keeping with the kind of prices you might associate with sterling silver, a precious metal. People are multi-buying this now, left, right and centre. That could be people who focus on bridal commissions, for example. But, like we said, Friday, was it? We've got a silver clay show coming up.
Friday silver. You could do a big centre piece of a pendant and then put 3 either side, so you can have 3 chains coming off of them.
Nice.
And you could do that in silver clay, which would be very extravagant, or you could do polymer clay, which is a cheaper way of doing it. You've still got sterling silver baked into it.
Ah,
So yeah, you
that's
just have them
impressive.
spiked off the side, and then your chain or your gemstones coming off of it.
So this would be good, like for example, if you have recently seen Sue, our new polymer clay artist who does a lot of the very intricate flower designs. They almost look like they deserve the prestige of sterling silver. So you're adding value to that design, aren't you? Some people might be a bit standoffish about polymer clay, but then when they start to see, oh, well, you've set it into sterling silver, so you, as the designer, can be responsible for building value into that kind of product, can't you?
By using these, the sterling silver there, and like you say, they're weighty each one, and they've got a good hole size on them, so you could put cord through them.
Yes.
You could, you know, you're not just limited to beading thread or monofilament. You can put cord through those.
And if you've got sterling silver chain, I mean, now we're getting into the upper echelons of the kind of price point that you'd want to achieve. As I say, lots of people multi-buying this particular deal. I'm not surprised when we're giving you sterling silver. The rock bottom price is just $6.95. We are going to leave that one with you. So if you've got it in your basket, you know what to do. Start checking out to avoid disappointment. The only reason I say that, if you are new to us, and we got lots of new buyers yesterday evening, I will say, placing an item in your basket doesn't guarantee that it's been placed on your order. You do need to check out to avoid disappointment. And all the deals that you see here on the Late Show are only available for 60 minutes, so I would probably suggest that you check out as you go along. You're not going to be disappointed because you're only paying 1p per day. Moving on. Oh, because it's time for a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for a star buy. We're going to have one of these very special deals every 30 minutes or so here on the Late Show, and it's our opportunity to either bring you a premiere launch or a wholesale bundle or a very, very impressive strand, a producer pick, if you will, and that's exactly what we've got for you here. 80 carats of blue Chalcedony. Now, Chalcedony, really impressive gemstone, I think, that offers you a lot of versatility. One of the reasons for that is this kind of waxy luster that we get from the gemstone. The other great thing about this particular strand is the cut itself, these beautiful little cuboids that have been checkerboard faceted in quite a traditional manner. So you've got a kind of contemporary shape to the gemstone, but a classic look on the facet. When we're talking about versatility in a gemstone, I think this colour tone is perfect. It's kind of sitting in between a few different colours. We saw the kind of Amazonite greens in there, the aquamarine blues, they're all there. So depending on what you set it with, you can draw on those hues, but also it means that it will be perfect with any metallic tone. So it's all about the versatility with this particular strand, as well as the dynamic of the cut. The cubes themselves graduate in size from 6mm to 8mm. 80 carats in total, already people showing interest in this. Now, one of the kind of traditional folklores attached to Chalcedony is that it will help to promote creativity in the person who's using and wearing it. So it's the perfect gemstone for jewellery makers potentially to invest their time in when they're working on certain designs. I mean, I'm not saying it will stimulate your creativity, but it's nice to know those traditions that are attached to the gemstone, isn't it? I mean, for me, you could literally just put the little silver spaces in between this, and it'd form beautiful necklace or bracelet design, actually.
You missed a trick, though.
It's cufflinks.
It's cufflinks.
It's cufflinks all day long. I didn't want to be accused of being self-indulgent in the first hour, Fleur. So I can't believe it. You didn't give Fleur this strand to work with. I've missed out massively. How perfect would it go with my navy blue shirt?
It would.
I might just buy a strand and
make your own
commission Fleur.
You're not going to make your own ones. You'd be able to make your own cufflinks.
Yeah, I have made a pair of cufflinks actually.
Yeah.
But yours are better because they have the little chainmail flower on top. Don't worry, they're in my collection.
They would be nice actually with chainmail on the top of them. Yeah.
Sterling silver chainmail.
Yeah, a little flower.
$7.95. I was thinking this was a Gems of Distinction strand of Chalcedony, partly based on the carat weight, partly based on the way it's been cut and faceted. I mean, just have a look at the way that this is going to sparkle in the light. And I love that. I describe it as a kind of waxy lustre. It's almost like an inner glow, isn't it, that you get from Chalcedony? Yeah. Really impressive. And then you see in the alternative light source there, without all the studio lights in it, a little more depth of colour. You get to appreciate more of the kind of tropical tones, if you like, as opposed to the icy shades.
Yeah. So. Be lovely as spaces. You know, like Mark does his chips and nuggets memory wire and necklaces as the space. So if you were going to get the nugget chips and nuggets bundle at the end, most of those strands will go with the colour. Whichever colour you pick out will go amazingly with it.
No, you're quite right, actually. You can't go wrong here, can you? I mean, I'm going down the kind of masculine route here, the navy blue and the lime green, the Labradorite, those kind of pebble greys with the kind of pastel tones that you've got on this strand there. But actually, you could make it much more feminine, couldn't you? I mean, if you've got the lavender shades, that works as well, doesn't it?
Really nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's a great idea. So, where Mark would normally use perhaps a pearl, for example.
Yeah, he uses usually a shell pearl, doesn't he, or a pearl to break up the chips and nuggets. He does like 3 or 4 inches of the chips and nuggets, and then one of the pearls. But you could use this, and it would give a lovely texture because that's cube.
Absolutely, and it's the shape, really, isn't it, that's going to draw the eye and make a feature within the design. Okay, these are literally flying out the door. We've got buyers coming in from across the globe. Got buyers on the continent as well as the UK. Somebody's just grabbed 4 strands of blue Chalcedony, a regular contributor and buyer here on the Late Show. So good evening to you, Zena. If you do want to add that to your order, even if you are and an R-ring, don't forget 30-day money-back guarantee. $7.95 is your price point this evening for your blue Chalcedony cubes, ranging in size from 6mm to 8mm. That's an add it to your order price, isn't it? In fact, somebody's already getting involved with the show. Rosanna has texted in and said, go on, Ed, give them to Fleur, you know you want to. I'll get in trouble. I really want to, because I just want to take the cufflinks home. Okay, we are going to have to move on from that deal. Oh, actually, sorry, only just because I've just put it down, and I'm thinking there's 6 people out there who are definitely going to want to get hold of this. Anybody who got our show starter with Tanzanite, look at that for a combination. So the 6 people that just grabbed that strand of Tanzanite right at the start of the show, get back on the phone lines, make the most of your 1 p&p per day. That blue Chalcedony is a must-have. Right, moving on. Well, this would be perfect alongside that as well. Look at these little seed beads of Apatite. This is a sky blue Apatite, so you can see the colour tone coming through there, can't you? 100% natural, this Apatite. I mean, actually, do you know what? I saw a very perturbed Karen Crawford posting on Facebook today because the bead shop in her town, she lives in a rural part of Wales, I believe, has shut down. The owner of the shop's moving to England, and she was not impressed. She was wondering where she was going to get her intricate beads from, her seed beads. You know, at short notice, because Karen works on, you know, to deadline, doesn't she, for commission, so she was thinking, can't be waiting for the postman to bring them. Stock up now, Karen. 10 carats of Apatite, 2mm rounds. I mean, last night we had a few cabochon opportunities. People were flying in. If you're a soutache designer working with cabochons, these are a must-have, surely. The seed beads, they're just perfect. In fact, even traditional beaders for the beady beads, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
For the beady beads, bead loomers, for so Sarah Elvin does the bead looming, Kumahimo, so Prue's designs with a Kumahimo. They're so versatile, they really are, and they do have a real sizable drill hole in them, even though they're only 2mm. Right. I've fitted them onto memory wire before. They will go onto memory wire.
Well, actually, you make a good point, because the thread is quite sizable, even though the gemstone itself is so intricate and delicate. Decent drill hole there, isn't it?
Yeah, there really is. Good point.
Yeah, I think I missed a trick there, because Kumahimo is seriously popular, isn't it? Across the globe, in fact. I know that there's buyers over in America have been converted to JewelleryMaker off the back of Prue's Kumahimo designs. So these would be perfect for those. In fact, you created a gorgeous design on Sunday morning the little spaces that you did in between the pearls?
Yeah, so just using little beady beads and then in between the pearls to break it up. Yeah, because they would go beautifully with cream pearls or white pearls as well.
And golden tones.
Yeah.
Have you seen the price for that? $6.95. Another add it to your order price here this evening on the Late Show. I mean, the only question you have to ask is why not add these to your order? If you paid your $2.95, your P&P's covered right up until midnight. $6.95. And interestingly, I suppose within the industry we traditionally assess gemstones based on the carat weight, but when you think about the fact that as designers we need these intricate stones for the plethora of disciplines that we've already discussed, imagine the wastage involved in actually hand polishing a 2mm round in what is a very prominent gemstone within the industry. Beautiful apatite, $6.95. Already people multi-buying this strand. That's the way to do it. If you see a strand that you fall in love with, if you think, oh, that'll be perfect for my Kumihimo design, start dialing through. We're never going to limit you to one individual strand, even at these very, very low price points. It's our intention to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs, and so why not purchase wholesale amounts? If you've missed out on the opportunity to grab seed beads at any other time, grab them while you can. $6.95. I have to say, the opportunities that I have to bring you the smaller cuts are a little bit few and far between. We don't see them probably as often as we'd like.
You get so many on that strand as well. There's a lot of beads on that strand.
Absolutely.
It really is.
I'm just thinking about some of the cabochons that we've had as well, because of the versatility of the colour here, because it goes with so many different tones, whether you want to maybe sort of cool down the depth of colour on a cabochon, or whether you need an accent. I mean, that surrounding will provide a great impact, won't it?
It will. And a stone like Labradorite that has flashes in it will pick up on those colours.
Yes. Great point, actually. It's almost a Labradorescence colour, isn't it?
It is.
The kind of icy blues, if you like. Actually, we've got some really impressive Labradorite coming up on tonight's show. We are going to move on. Oh, I love this gemstone. I actually think it's got a masculine gemstone for me. I think it might be the colour tone and the banding, actually. I mean, as a pendant, you know, on a kind of sharp tooth necklace just on a piece of cord, you could easily get away with this, couldn't you? Phil could. But Phil's a bit of a fashionista. He's wearing a hot pink shirt today. Actually, Ben's directed. He's a rock star. I can't win it. They can pull it all off, these guys. Over 100 carats of moss prainite. And the interesting thing about this variety is the depth of colour that you get on the inclusions. You do get those very rich moss greens, almost forest greens, really. They're quite dramatic, actually, aren't they, the inclusions? Love it. Even the base colour tone is like a sort of fern green, isn't it? So enough depth to kind of be associated with masculine jewellery. I mean, even on paracord, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably just need a jump ring to go through the drill hole, and then you're away. Oh, I love that. Look at that. It's very, very similar to the inclusions you see on tourmalated quartz, isn't it? Rutile quartz. Almost like the kind of paintbrush strokes I always refer to them as. Oh, look at Phil getting all extreme on it. This is from the Gemsa Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality that we can source for you in our moss prainite. We're giving you over 100 carats, and look at how impressive the faceting is on the surface of the gemstone. He's not staying at $14.95. I can see the cogs turning. $8.95, and Fleur, I think, has an inspirational suggestion.
Just thinking, for all the wire workers, you could create a faux cab with this, and use it, and then use some beautiful copper or antique bronze wire to really bring out those colours. I mean, that middle one it's a real sizable stone, isn't it?
It's almost like an arrowhead-like shape. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's got that kind of drama to it, hasn't it? Actually, it's funny that you say that, because I saw somebody posted on Facebook their first attempt at cabochon wrapping. It was one of the most impressive things I've seen. I can't believe it was the first attempt. But it was this kind of colour tone that was available on the cabochon, and they'd used the kind of either copper or antique. It looked fantastic. In fact, I think they were receiving commissions off the back of it and stuff. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
I've seen it, I've seen it, And
really
I mean,
impressive.
these are beautiful as well, because when the light goes through it, it will pick up all those inclusions, whereas a lot of cabochons are opaque, whereas this would be beautiful in a neckline piece.
Actually, you're wearing a
one that Jan made me.
Was that your secret Santa?
It is my secret Santa, yes. What Jan made me.
Because we had Jan on the show when she received her gift from Rachel, and I said, who was your person? She wouldn't tell me. She's like, oh no, they haven't got it yet. They haven't received it, so I can't say it on the screen, so now I know.
Yeah, I got, Jan made me this.
That's good. So you've got similar colour tones, but the opaque variety that you're talking about, just goes to show how well this will work with gold wire as well. Yeah, it would. And silver. It would go with everything. Really would. Can't go wrong. And for the next 60 minutes, you can grab this for $8.95. Down from $14.95 to $8.95, and add it to your order price, especially when you consider this is gems of distinction quality. Huge carat weights, very, very impressive inclusions there, which is one of the real draws, I think, to working with genuine gemstones, the real deal. So many people flying in for this one. In fact, once again, buyers from across the globe, so good afternoon, or maybe still the morning time over in California. Going back, what, 5 or 6 hours in California? 5 hours, so probably about 11 a.m, something like that. Good morning to our buyers in California. Good morning to the whole of the east coast of America. Yeah. And we've also got buyers coming in from the continent as well. Eleanor, regular buyer from us here on the Late Show, based in Barcelona, and of course the length and breadth of the UK. I don't know why we get so excited. We've been a global company for about 2 years, but when you see California, you just get excited. Right, moving on. Oh, I've been eyeing this up, to be honest with you, Phil. Oh, I love it. We've just been talking about how popular the copper tones are, and we had Laura Binding on the show last night. This is a bit of an in-joke between Laura and I, just how much she loves copper wire. This offers you that same kind of warmth and versatility, but Mother Nature has put it together for us in sunstone. Interestingly, when you do look at the gemstone, you'll see these beautiful little gold flashes, almost like glitter inside the gemstone. That is actually copper inclusions inside the gemstone that's forming that little sparkle. So we're covering all the bases here. I think one of the reasons that Laura says that she loves that kind of colour tone is not just because the copper wire here is so fantastic, but it's the colour tone itself, because she's a redhead, and she says those warmer colour tones suit her better than the more vibrant colours. And so this gemstone could be perfect for those kind of variations that you want to create. You have to cater for everyone if you're selling your designs, don't you? You do. You have to have a colour tone for everybody. You really do. I love sunstone because it's a Viking gemstone. Of course. And because with my historical jewellery, I've got a strand similar to this, but I think that one's better than mine. There you go. Blair's going to fall out of me tonight. $11.95 faceted rondelles from our Gems of Distinction range, and again, you can see the quality from the way it's been cut, the way it's been faceted, and you can see how extreme Phil is going to be. No, you can't do that. You actually upset Fleur. That's illegal in my world. You know that Fleur and I are the Phil and Fern of JM, don't you? Yeah, don't be upsetting my on-screen wife, Phil. I'm going to come in there, sort you out in the break. $6.95. This is ridiculous. Basically, if somebody buys me a sausage and egg McMuffin, that is tantamount to a marriage proposal in my world. Really? Well then, you and Glenn are now an item director, Ben. Of course, other breakfast sandwiches featuring sausages and eggs are available from other outlets. Lots of fast foods available. And generally, it'll set you back around about £5 or £6 in the morning. Similar prices that you can pay for genuine gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. For the next 60 minutes, that is, this should be £11.95, and to be honest, I'm not really sure that £11.95 is representative of the quality, but of course that's what we do here at JewelleryMaker, and we do have a justification for it. We're not intending to devalue gemstones in any way. That wouldn't be very bright, would it, as the genuine gemstone company? As I say, we've spent the last 10 or maybe 11 years really closer to that, because of course we had to build up a lot of our supply sort of relationships before we even launched Gems TV, which was over 10 years ago, and as a result we try to get as close to source as possible, not always going directly to the mine. Particularly here on JewelleryMaker we work closely with other suppliers, but we know that they have cut out a lot of the middlemen, and so that allows us to bring you these fantastic prices. There are so many people multi-buying this strand. It looks to me like it's going to be a sellout. Janice has got 2, Angela has got 2, Francis has got 2, Anne's got 2, Penny's got 2. And if everyone was to check out their basket right now, it would be a sellout deal. So if you're waiting on the phone lines, good luck. If you've got it in your basket, check out. We're going to move on. Where are we going to, sorry? Oh, I love this, you know. The reason I love this is because of the variation in the shapes that you get on the strand. There's no 2 gemstones on the strand that are identical. And that has been created by the gemstone cutter. And I have to say, what a fantastic job they've done of actually polishing the gemstones, because it highlights the banding that Mother Nature had placed there in the first place. I'll show you. So not only have you got Mother Nature creating her own work of art on every single gemstone, but then the Labradorite has come along and enhanced that even further. Now the great thing about that is maybe you want some almost kind of Art Deco solitaire rings. See that in something like that, for example. Now the great thing about doing something like that is that you've also got the little jasper spaces in between, so as accents those could be placed on the shoulders of the ring design. But then you've got others which are large enough to be potentially wire wrapped as pendants. Gorgeous colour tones that you get here. I mean, you will find maybe from other suppliers kind of dyed jasper that's created those bandings. Not here. This is 100% natural, and you've got 380 carats on the strand alone. They range in size from 23 by 21 to 38 by 25 and everything in between. Now I'll give you a quick guesstimation, but it is done by carat weight, so I can't guarantee how many you will get. 2, 4, 6, 8, sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in total on this strand. So you might find you get 11, you might find you get 13, 14. That just means the carat weights will vary across the strand. 380 carats for £7.95. Already, lots of people have come through to add this to their basket. Maybe these are regular viewers who already knew this was going to come in and add it to their order price. Maybe the second they laid eyes on this, they knew what they were going to do with it. What are you going to do with your strand of poppy jasper this evening? I mean, again, wire workers, the more traditional kind of colour tones, the coppers, the antique ones, are going to work perfectly with these. Yeah, it will. But some of the coloured wires as well will go. So the reds and the black wires will look really, really good with it, because some of them have got that, it's like swirls of dark in them, haven't they? Yeah. So yeah, your coloured wires would be beautiful with them. They almost look quite Mediterranean from that point of view, don't they? So you've got some carnelian or some smoky quartz, something like that. So you've got some really like hot colours, or Mexican fire opal, something like that, to really bring out those colours. And again, it's those kind of earthier colour tones that suit certain people, don't they? I mean, Laura, Debbie, drawn to these kind of tones, aren't they? Those are our guest designers. As I say, we do get lots of new buyers. You might be thinking, who's Laura, who's Debbie? So Laura Binding, one of our wire work expert, Debbie, who's our Polly McKay and chainmail expert, alongside Fleur, who's also chainmail designer here at JewelleryMaker. Okay, huge numbers of people coming through for that, so congratulations to Jerry, Anne, Louise, Dawn, Joan, Catherine. You need to be checking out your baskets as quickly as possible. We're going to move on, because, wow, it's time for a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star bite, and on this occasion I believe it is the pearl and finding combo. Now I've got the pearls, but I don't know where the findings are, guys. Could I possibly have these sterling silver findings? Got these two little findings, is it? But, oh right, okay, sorry, I thought we had another sample. Sorry guys, that's why I was getting confused. I've got the two that I've been using the design, that's why I was looking around for the two. We only had two, there you go. Sorry, I misunderstood. So you get a pair of these beautifully detailed sterling silver earring findings. Fantastic finish on these, thanks to the kind of detailing from the floral finish. Love the way that Fleur has managed to set the pearls into these findings as well, because we were talking about having that little bit of clearance, that little bit of movement, weren't we? And that's a great way to create it.
Yeah, yeah. If you just pop them onto some just some jump rings or wire wrap, put them some, and then you can interchange them as well, because those earring finders are brilliant for interchanging gemstones in and out of them.
Because they just
it's
pinch.
Just a pinch, yeah. You just pinch them together, that's all you do to them.
So they're very, very easy to create designs with as well. So from that angle you can see the detailing on the finding itself, but when you turn them to the side you'll see the actual, the way they can be secured. I might just move that to one side, so can you see that? Literally just pinch that shut and it will hold the item in place. Fantastic. Huge amount of sterling silver, of course, in this, so you're instantly adding value, and this is the kind of precious metal that you want to put alongside luxury gemstones like your natural white pearls. And we've seen a lot of the coloured pearls which may have gone through some dyeing process, and still the real deal, of course, still hand carved by Mother Nature. What? I didn't know this was going to be the price. Do you know what? I spent all afternoon reading about Ethiopian opal. I forgot to actually come and ask you about the price on these bundles. I would expect to pay $6.95 for the earring findings and $6.95 for the pearls, but to get both for that price. Oh, Phil, I'll tell you what. Phil and I are becoming a team next week. When I move to the Designer Inspiration Show, this is the way to win me over, Phil. Bundles like this. $6.95. Just to be clear, you don't get two pearls. You get a whole strand of natural white cultured pearls. They're 6x5 in size. Very, very impressive pearls, actually. Very versatile, because they're actually drilled through the elongated side, so you get the appreciation of that droplet, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
You can see how perfect they are. I mean, for bridal designs, actually, at this price, these could be your everyday pair of earrings. You've got sterling silver, which, you know, there are a lot of people out there who can only wear sterling silver, so you definitely need to cater for that if you are selling your designs at craft fairs, or, you know, even if you're a hobbyist who's creating designs for yourself, or maybe, you know, there are people, I suppose, probably scream at the telly every night thinking, I don't sell my designs, so stop focusing on that. But I would suggest it's only a matter of time before someone's going to ask you to recreate a design for you. That's what happened to Tech Op Sam. She was a hobbyist at first, weren't you? And then your friends kept asking you if you could recreate the design for them, and then you thought, maybe I could be do a little bit of pocket money out of this.
It's not what you plan to do, but it does eventually happen.
Well, there you go. So she didn't plan to do it, but it eventually happens. But how about this? Even if you think, no, Ed, I'm not going to sell my designs, I bet come next Christmas, when you're a very accomplished jewellery maker, you're going to think, do you know what? It's going to mean more if I make my mum something. It's going to mean more to my sister if I make her a pair of pearl earrings, which, you know, how much would you expect to pay on the high street for sterling silver pearl earrings with this level of detailing in the findings? Can you see the little floral finish on those findings? And then you've got natural cultured pearls, and you're getting it all for $6.95 this evening. Look how many people are multi-buying this. This isn't going to last very long, is it? Mary's got 2, Angela's got 2, Liz has got 2, Jennifer's got 2, Christine's got 2, Julie's got 3, Alison's got 2. They are literally flying out the door. I mean, actually, here's an idea. You could actually remove the little pinch finding from the earrings. You could have those as pendant bails, and then you've got a pair of sterling silver shepherd hooks as well.
For me, that's a gift for me, because I always make everybody else jewellery,
right?
And I never make. But for that price, I could buy the pearls for $6.95,
yep, and
I've got the earrings for free for me, and I don't have to justify it to myself that I'm having to.
I would go along with that.
Yeah.
At that price, you're basically getting a strand of natural white pearls. I mean, also they are bright white as well, aren't they?
They are.
Sometimes we see kind of off-white. We see the cream tones, if you like. These are literally bright white.
And I mean, they get a lot on the strand. I've used them for the opal necklace, 2 in the earring, and I've still got enough to do a full pearl bracelet.
Really?
Yeah.
So there you go. So basically you've created a whole pearl suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to tell you now, if you're grabbing these pearls, if you're looking at first designer thinking, I really want to recreate that necklace with opals and pearls, I'll just tell everybody, the opal's coming up at 7:30 and we're going to launch it for under £20. I honestly don't think I have ever presented a strand of Ethiopian opal that has this much pin fire. Wow. Okay, there's 30 people who have got this particular bundle placed in their baskets, but there's also a queue on the free phone line, so we are now running the risk of missing out unless we're checking out, because well over half the stock's been allocated. 30 in baskets, queue on the phone lines. We're getting to the point now where some people could miss out. I mean, based on the percentage of people who are multi-buying, if everybody who actually confirms their order takes 2, or everybody that comes through on the phone line takes 2, that's already gone. $6.95. That's amazing. That as a deal, I am blown away by that. Even at, I'm thinking $6.95 would be like $13.90. So I'll say even at $12.95, $11.95 as a star buy deal, I would expected that to have sold out based on the sterling silver. And don't forget the amount of work that's gone into the actual sterling silver findings. The detailing on those little floral finish. When we talk about the finish on the sterling silver, look what Mother Nature's done for us on the pearls. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, it looks like that will be a sellout deal. While there's stock remaining, you can continue to come through. Don't forget that Ethiopian opal coming up in about 90 minutes time. Check out your baskets during the break. We'll be back in 2 for more extreme fill price points. Don't go away.
Join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of ecru and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed, thank you so much for tuning in, and we're also joined by the ever inspirational Fleur. You alright, Fleur?
I'm good, thank you.
What are you working with over there at the moment?
Doing some macrame.
Doing a bit of macrame. There's no ends to her talents. Resin, chainmail,
There is, this is it.
macrame. The list goes on, I bet. I bet. I know what you crafters are like. You can just turn your hand to it and you say, oh, I'm not very good at this. Look, and it's always amazing. I know what you're like, just to make us all feel bad. That reminds me of, what do you call him? A.B. de Villiers, a South African cricketer who last week, I'll tell you about this guy just quickly, right? Because this is what I see from all the guest designers here. And they make me feel bad about myself. He basically got the fastest 100 ever in one-day cricket, and that's where you score 100 runs batting. And he did in the least number of bowls. He did it right. This guy is also the under-19 swimming champion of South Africa. He still holds the county sprinting record for 100 metres. He could have been a professional footballer. He was the captain of the under-16s South African rugby team. He can swim the 100 metres quicker than anyone in South Africa as well, up to a certain age range. He's in a band. He can play the guitar and the piano. Some people just make you think
greedy.
You're just greedy with your talents, aren't you? So Fleur's here tonight. So if, what I was going to say is, if you've got any jewellery making questions that you want to put to Fleur, send them in. The text number is 60777, and try and stump her. I'm just being mean now. So yeah, 60777 if you do have any questions you want to send us in. Now, we're going to bring you this fantastic set of S-hook. I think they're kind of described as connectors, I think, but they could easily be used as clasps. They could actually be used as a feature of a design, I think, couldn't they? Fantastic detailing, especially when you can see this little rope effect in the centre there. They're 40 by 18 millimetres in size. You also get two 8mm jump rings, silver plated findings here. I mean, I'm just thinking you could use these as kind of the feature of an asymmetrical design, for example.
Yeah. Or they make really nice pendants. So if you use that as a pendant, and then you hang your gemstone from the bottom jump ring.
Angle it from there.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And actually, I suppose because you've got the silver plating there, you could use any gemstone you wanted to with that colour tone. Now, they are very, very sizable, and you get 10 as part of this particular collection. You see there, everything you're going to get, in fact. Oh, hello. He's trying to get away. There you go, you get 10 in total. Now, I had the gold-plated variety last week, and they pretty much sold out while we had them on screen. That's how popular these items are. They make an impact in your designs. You get 10 of these in total for £9.95. £1 a finding this evening for silver-plated S-shaped hooks. How impressive is that?
You know, if you got some 0.4 wire, you could wire wrap your little chips onto them, or some gems of distinction as well. You know, like Laura's S-shaped ring that she did a couple of days ago on the Designer Inspiration. That kind of shape, but you could just emulate that and just wire wrap.
Ah, that's a good idea. So you wire up onto the finding itself.
Onto the finding itself to make it, something that either for your pendant or still use it as an S.
Yeah, you can just use it as an S, yeah.
Yeah, still use it as a clasp, but give it some little bit of pizzazz with some gemstones.
I like that. How about a bit of opal in there? The Ethiopian opal coming up in just over an hour. Be fantastic to set alongside sort of feature findings, wouldn't it? Nothing's going to steal the show when it comes to these opals, and the pinfire is remarkable. I'm going to try and just get this up for you now. This isn't going to last very long in my view. People are going to be multi-buying that left, right and centre. If you do want to add the silver-plated S-hooks to your order, £1 per finding. Start dialing the free phone number now. We are going to move on from that particular deal. Very, very robust. Again, those could be good for masculine designs potentially, couldn't they? Actually, they've got a kind of steampunk feel to them. Okay, we're moving on, because we're going to bring you the most fantastic array of head pins now. This has only been on air once prior to this evening. This is your second bite of the cherry. Could be the last opportunity you have to add these to your order. All of the traditional metallic tones here. So you've got rose gold plated, heart-shaped head pins, silver plated heart-shaped head pins, yellow gold plated heart-shaped head pins, and the gunmetal. They're all 50mm in size. You get 50 of each particular metal tone. They come in this fantastic storage box. Let me just show you the finish on the head pin itself, the little heart shape. That's what you want, isn't it? I mean, you can make a real feature of these. Because you've got 50 mils in the length, you can actually afford to... Actually, you can make these into the finding themselves. So you could have the heart... Let me just get one at a time. That's not working. So you can get one of these sitting flush against the face of your gemstone, and then you could actually manipulate the head pin into being the ear wire, the shepherd hook itself, couldn't you?
Yeah. And that colour that you've got there is perfect for what Frankie's just done for the steampunk. Yeah. So all the Tim Holtz findings are exactly the same colour, give or take, because they've got 3 different colours, but that same sort of steampunk-esque finish to them.
Absolutely. And because a lot of the Tim Holtz stuff had a lot of kind of romantic sentiments as well, with the hearts combined, that'd be great for your Valentine's commissions.
I think Sammy's just done a lovely necklace with the little tokens that have got all the nice words on them. They would be lovely.
Tags or whatever they are.
Yeah, because they would be perfect. Like say that little heart detail.
Okay, that is amazing. I can't believe it. I'm always impressed with the value we offer you for our essential findings here at JewelleryMaker, because more often than not, if people have sourced findings from elsewhere in the past, they really have been essential. They've just been the nuts and bolts, the mechanics of your designs. These are offering you so much in terms of a feature with that heart-shaped head pin. This works out at 5p per head pin. Yellow gold plated, rose gold plated, silver plated, and your gunmetal tone there, and you get the storage box for free. That's perfect. I mean, people can pay a hefty price point for storage boxes elsewhere, can't they?
Or if you wanted to make your own eye pins, you can make your own eye pins out of those, and you save the little hearts to put in your polymer clay or your resin.
Love it. There you go. For steampunk artists, make your eye pins, get the heart off the top of the head pin, and place them inside your steampunk designs.
Yeah, resin and everything.
Perfect. £9.95 is the price point for these. You get 50 of every single metal tone of head pin. Now, when this was originally launched, I think we sold over 100 of these on the morning show. We're now dealing with the last of stock here tonight. So again, even if you're caught in two minds, I would definitely suggest that you add this to order, get it home. Particularly if you've got a P&P up and running, make the most of that £2.95. It will run right up until midnight this evening. You can add as many items as you wish. £9.95 is the price point tonight. That works out at 5p per head pin, plated in precious metals, and then a storage box for free. Absolutely fantastic. We're going to move on. Now these are fantastic. We've already discussed the kind of banding that Mother Nature will place on particular gemstones, and actually the way our lapidarists can help to enhance Mother Nature's hard work. Well, this gemstone again really takes that to the next level. Natural rhodonite has that rose pink base colour and then this fantastic banding on the surface, jet black on this occasion. Could vary, there you go, it's kind of more of a dusky pink tone there, more subtle. Perfect as earring designs, charm designs, or of course solitaire rings. I've actually got 2 of these that have been made into some cufflinks, Fleur, by one of our lovely viewers.
Really?
Rose quartz and silver toggle cuffs used to create a pair of cufflinks. I love them. These would be great actually, because then you get this season's colours for gents, the charcoal and the pink tones.
Yeah.
Perfect. But I mean, solitaire rings, big business, you only need one gemstone. The wire wrapping is really simple because you can actually use the petal carvings as a kind of guide, if you like.
Yeah. Or you could use those beautiful gunmetal heart head pins that you've just had to set that, and then just fold the heart up onto the top of the flower.
There you go, that's beautiful, isn't it? Very feminine. Oh, we've got over 400 carats on this strand already. People can see the value in this strand. I can see already in your eyes. The pound signs in people's eyes, that's what it is. £6.95 for the entire strand. Let's just say we are going to turn this into solitaire rings or cufflink designs. So, if it was cufflinks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pairs of cufflinks. I'd pay, well, I'd probably be happy to pay £10 a pair because I know about gemstones, I know about carat weights, but let's say you're looking for passing trade and you're prepared to sell your cufflink designs for £5 a pair, for example. That's £50 worth of profit on that, and cufflinks take minutes to make, don't they?
Or a macrame bracelet, just one in the middle of a macrame bracelet.
I'm just thinking that means you could have 20 solitaire rings.
Yeah.
That's big business now.
That's a lot of money.
Well, we were talking to Sam, who's quite conservative when it comes to her pricing. It's not because she doesn't recognise the value of gemstones, of course, it's just because she says that it's kind of a regional affair where she goes and it's more of a social event for her. And so if it's quiet and she needs to cover the cost of her store, she is prepared to go a little bit lower than you probably should on her gemstone jewellery. She was saying even if she goes down to sort of £3.50 for a ring design, for example. Everybody tells me about the lunchtime lull at the craft fairs. But that still means you're going to make, what, £70 if you sold these at £3.50 per ring? That's a no-brainer. You've only paid £7. That means you are investing £7, making 70. I like that. I like that. You can times your money by 10.
Yeah, I know. You'd only need 10 metres of wire, and they'd make them all. And 10 metres of wire, I think it's, is it £3.95 on the website for 10 metres?
Yeah, I mean,
like that.
To be honest, if you were watching last night, we were taking 100-metre reels down to £14.95. Well, yeah. So you can take that up. You can take that up with Kimberly. That was the coloured wires in the 1 mil that we did that only for 60 minutes. I think we've got the gold wire coming up tonight. You know how long that's going to last. Gold wire is probably everybody's kind of metallic colour of choice. We're going to move on. Oh, now this is a producer pick really. Phil's really enamoured by this strand, and I can understand why. It's February's birthstone, but I think most people associate amethyst with the regal purple tones. This is some of the kind of softer apple green tones. We do get apple green amethyst. This comes from the Cut collection. It's the concave cut drops. Now Phil's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to gemstone jewellery. He's been buying tanzanite rings in bulk from our sister channel Gems TV, just because he fell in love with the design and the amazing price points. And I suppose this is the kind of cut that you would associate with luxury jewellery, isn't it? I mean, traditionally when we look at a lot of the gemstones here on JewelleryMaker, we're thinking about creating bespoke designs. We want something different that can't be compared to what you might find on the market. These are the kind of items that you probably would find on the traditional jewellery market, but you'd be expecting to see extremely high price points for green amethyst that had this level of clarity, this kind of carat weight, and had been concave cut in this way. I mean, I'm thinking about a wire work ring from Jan featuring this, because you want a kind of an impressive setting. You want an open gallery so you can appreciate the coulée of that. I mean, when you look into the gemstone, you can see that traditional kind of kaleidoscope-like effect that you associate with top quality gemstone jewellery. I mean, look at that. See the depth of the gemstone. They range in size from 9mm up to 13mm. I mean, you could still have these in a necklace or a bracelet design. We were talking earlier, weren't we, about those kind of catwalk-esque designs where you have that angular look, that kind of spiky look, if you like. Actually, as charms on a bracelet, they'd be fantastic, wouldn't they?
Because you want somewhere where the light's going to get to them all the time.
Yeah.
So that it can really show off that inner glow.
And I think you actually do want to show off the way it's been cut as well, don't you?
Definitely, yeah. You don't want. For me, I wouldn't want to cover any of that. I'd want to show exactly what it looked like, because it just looks like it's come out of a high-end jeweller's window, doesn't it? Just like that.
It absolutely does. Wow, it's already amazing value. $29.95 for 45 carats. That's not extreme enough for Phil. Take it down to $24.95 for 45 carats. I mean, one solitaire ring. What kind of price point would you be expecting to achieve for that? We're not talking about, you know, the nuggets or an opaque gemstone here. We're talking about, as Fleur described it, the kind of thing you might see in a boutique window. Yeah. I think you're right, actually, Phil. Phil's saying he could see this going into a Linda kit.
Yes, with pearls.
Oh,
with pearls. I bet if you walked around the jewellery quarter, you wouldn't see anything like that.
Actually, for the springtime, Fleur.
That would be.
Boom. Cherry blossom pearls and apple green amethyst. How's that for luxury? You like that? Feminine luxury, right there. These are the two strands you want tonight. Are you being serious? Okay, these pearls are coming up at the end of the show as our superstar buy. Again, under £10. I'm just going to tell you now. I'm not going to muck you about. You want to know. What's the deal? We've just given you a £5 price reduction on the hundred of amethyst. You can put that towards your pearls. They're going under £10. They are massive, those pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, actually, do you know what? When you see that kind of inner glow that Fleur was describing on the amethyst, it's very, very similar to some of the colour tones, some of the rarer colour tones that you're seeing on the pinfire and the opal, actually.
Yeah.
What a fantastic combination of gemstones. Green amethyst and Ethiopian opal. Wow.
And if you put the green amethyst with something like a black spinel, it would make that even more greener.
Absolutely.
So whatever gemstone you choose to put it with will create that different hue of green coming out of that amethyst, green amethyst.
Absolutely. Can't go wrong. As this does come from the cut collection, would probably suggest that you add your certificate of authenticity to your order. I think it's just 50p, isn't it, for a laminated card? And there you go. Or you can just print it out for free when you make your order if you so wish. But if you are selling at that kind of elite level, personal commissions, actually you can see these being integrated into bridal commissions because of the cuts and the quality of the gemstones. I mean, the clarity is amazing. Look at that.
A beautiful crown tiara.
Oh.
You know, like the crown, so it would hang in the middle,
hang in the centre,
like a proper princess one.
I like it. Or even, you know, for some of the kind of multicultural weddings, you can imagine this being used on a headdress.
Yes, definitely.
I won't model it today. Okay, I will. Okay, they're flying out the door. I'm not surprised. A £5 price reduction. We're moving on. Oh, I know why you've gone for this one, Phil. It's the colour of his shirt. Look at these hot pinks and the fuchsia tones. How many of these do we have in stock? Got quite a healthy stock level, although every wire worker in the world is going to be dialing the free phone number right now. They have never been seen before. It's a premiere launch. Tell you what, we're spoilt tonight, aren't we? Martha's been very good to us tonight, hasn't she? Oh, did you? I'm sorry. Here am I crediting our executive producer, and Phil's saying, hold on a minute, I found this. Well, hugely impressive, because you do get the kind of softer, feminine pastel pinks, but you also get the candy floss pinks, the fuchsia tones. Look at the banding. They're incredible, aren't they? 600 carats of pink agate. They are absolutely phenomenal in terms of size. Wow, look at this one. Banding on that. That's amazing, isn't it?
Go lovely with the flowers.
I was thinking like the rhododendron.
Yeah, the rhododendron flowers.
See, me and Flo are always on the same level. There you go.
Yeah.
It's a match made in heaven. It's like Phil and Fern all over again.
And some fuchsia pink wire.
Oh, I like that. We actually did the deal on the pink wire last night.
Oh, so people
are
waiting for that one to be delivered.
Yeah, there was like 50, 60 people who had already came through on the phone line and got the saving on the wire. Why not put it towards these? Are you being serious? Launch price, 600 carats, £9.95. I can't see how we're going to be able to honour that tomorrow at 9 AM. Maybe we'll be lucky, maybe sales manager Scott will be in a good mood. But right now, Phil's saying, well, the managers aren't here, Ed. He's in charge now. He's the sales director of JewelleryMaker right now. And he's taking it down to £9.95. That's our exclusive launch price. I'll tell you what, I'm just looking over here at your nugget bundle, Phil, coming up at 8:30. I can't see. Look at that for a combo. Are you being serious? Are you alright in there? He's trying to impress me for when we start doing the designer inspiration show together. I'm just going to tell everybody that as well. Less than £2.50 a strand on your nuggets tonight as part of that bundle. Phil, are you good at maths? Oh, you're pretty good at maths. I like that. Although that means that if I get it wrong, you're going to correct me. Unlike Kim. He's quite good. He did it straight away. He told me how much they're going to be per strand to the penny. Me and you are going to get on, my son. £9.95 right now for 600 carats of pink agate drop. Look how sizable they are. I haven't even looked at the depth of the gemstones. Look at that. Don't panic, by the way, if you're thinking what's going to happen to the late show. You're going to get the gorgeous Vicky Field coming over here. She is hilarious. And hard to believe, I know. She's even better looking than me. Unbelievable. I won't say what I was going to say. £9.95. He basically said she looks like Meg Ryan. Which she does a little bit. She said you look more like Tom Hanks. Yeah, now, when he's like 50. No, not in Forrest Gump. Unbelievable. This is how we're going to start our bromance, like this. slagging me off. Pedro, have you seen he's stepping on your toes up in here? Look at him, look how hurt Pedro is. Look at him. He's never going to dance again. Can't you see he's got no rhythm? Okay, we're moving on. Wow, that is an amazing launch price. Where are we going to, sorry mate? How on earth did that happen? It's start by time. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for a very impressive star buy opportunity. This is one of the traditional big four, or big five as we now refer to it, and probably one of the most regal gemstones available. Beautiful ruby. Now, we've seen a few different variations of ruby over the years here at JewelleryMaker, and every time we've managed to get a strand, the quality's improved that little bit more. And I have to say, this particular strand of ruby, I think I might have been privileged enough to launch this originally. Am I right in thinking that?
I think you did because I bought it.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I've had it on air, certainly. And the colour saturation, for me, is really what this strand's all about. Now, probably about 80% of all rubies within the industry will go through some sort of Fisher filling process. This is where we inject glass into the gemstone to enhance the kind of inclusions in the colour tone that you see. So that even happens, you know, top-end designers will employ this process. It's very, very common in the industry, but not this strand. This is 100% natural. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended it, and yet, look at that colour tone. Cherry reds, or rather ruby reds. That's the only way to describe them, isn't it? Oh, look at the lustre that you can see on that. Now, when we show you the recordings, this is actually more similar to daylight simulation. The kind of lighting that we have in our studio, I think it's over 2,000 kelvins, warmer than you would find in daylight. So it's really not the best way to judge your gemstones. That's why we would always say, get them home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. When we're talking about gems of distinction, quality gemstones, you really need to see them in the flesh, because you are almost thinking of this as a kind of investment to your collection, aren't you? Or maybe you are kind of inherent investment if you wanted to create a piece of jewellery and pass it down, for example. On this strand, when it was launched, it was available for $39.95, and that's the only price we've ever seen for this strand. I have to say, I really don't think that price is applicable for the quality of the rubies that we've got here. I've been working in the industry for a long time. I've sold rubies that have been set into 9 karat gold, 18 karat gold, that haven't had the same depth of colour as this. For the next 60 minutes, we're going to give you a clearance price, and Phil's exact words were, Martha's going to go mad about this. He's done it anyway. He's a maverick. $24.95. He's throwing caution to the wind now.
Me again.
Emily's already come through. She said, I have this for my gem collection. The colours are amazing. Yeah. Exactly what I was focusing on when it came to this strand. I mean, we could talk about the carat weights, the clarity, all day long on this strand, but it is all about those ruby reds. Should be $39.95, down to $24.95. I'm actually, I can't believe it, Phil. I am stuck for words. That's not going to happen very often. Trust me. Get used to it. Wow. Okay, you got 60 minutes to grab this strand of rubies at that price point. Should be $39.95. No wonder people are multi-buying it. Where else are you going to be able to get rubies of this colour saturation for $24.95? That is absolutely incredible. Emily's message back saying, wow, OMG, naughty.
Do you know if you got that pearl and sterling silver earring bundle earlier, you can make a pair of ruby, sterling silver and pearl earrings for £30. That is...
Oh my goodness.
The these are the earrings that I've made are there.
Okay,
but
wicked.
you can make ruby and pearl earrings, and all you'd need is a couple of sterling silver head pins, maybe.
I brought a strand of rubies, very, very similar to this, on the same morning that I launched the black diamonds, and we also had a luxury strand of pearls that morning, and we were just saying rubies and pearls, classic combination. This is the kind of quality of gemstone that Jan puts alongside her pearls to gain her commissions, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And because those pearls in that bundle were so white,
bright white, weren't they? Yeah, absolutely.
They will absolutely go. I mean, they'll go with every kind of pearl. They look beautiful with peacock pearls as well, because the red and the peacock pearls will look beautiful.
Because you get the purple hues.
Yeah.
In the actual
purple
ruby
and blues,
itself,
coming through.
Absolutely. I mean, I wonder if you could go for...
Yeah, you could pick out the tones in there.
Superstar buy coming up at just after 8:30 at under £10. So, hold on a minute. We just saved you £15. So you could, for the saving you're making on the ruby, you can have the strand of pearls and pay your P&P. Okay, it's a done deal. We know now that Anne, Hilary, Ellen, Ellen has saved herself £30 because she's grabbed 2 of these. That's the way to do it. Martin, Joanne, Christine, Sandra, Kathy, Anne, Leslie, Sharon. And we've now got a queue on our free phone number. There's only a limited number of these strands of rubies to go round at this price. It's available at that price for 60 minutes or while stocks last. So if you're one of the people who came through very quickly and placed this in your basket, I would never ever say this to put unnecessary pressure on you. It wouldn't really be worth my while because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home and you're not mesmerised, you'll simply send it back. I will be shocked if anyone sends this back, actually. Okay, no, that won't be accurate, but we do know, basically, so many people dialing through now, we've crashed the system that tells us how much of a wait you have to say. It's just saying, oh, you have to wait an hour. That's not accurate at all. Probably a couple of minutes wait for these, but certainly that's how many people are coming through on the phone lines. In fact, if everybody who has it in their basket was to check out, it'd be a goner. Fleur's looking perturbed because she was going to dial in the break for that one, weren't you?
I was going to say, if it was an hour wait, I would wait an hour to get those. Yeah.
Helen, Kirsty, Beverly, Diane, Jane, Rosamond, Sharon, Natasha. Those are the people who I can see who have it in their basket. Apparently there's another 10 people with it in their basket as well. Oh, another 15 people with it in their baskets. Okay, start checking out now. Oh, Helen and Chris checked out and took 2. Wow, this is going to be a sellout deal then, I would suspect. So I definitely suggest, if you've got it in your basket, check out. If you're on the phone lines, however, stay where you are. I can't give you an accurate reading of how long you're going to have to wait, but as Fleur rightly says, even if it was an hour, probably worthwhile waiting an hour. It is a free phone number, of course. If you're dialing from a landline, you're only investing your time on the phone lines, aren't you? Fantastic. Okay, we're going to move on from that deal because that's going to be a sellout, not a surprise. Rubies of that quality at that price. As I say, I've probably sold rubies that haven't had that same depth of colour, set into at least 9-carat gold, accented with diamonds. In fact, I know I have when I was a producer on gems. And for that price, I mean, that is unbelievable. Emily's texted in to say, I'm planning a firework ring with sapphires and these rubies. Wow. A feast of corundum.
Send that into the Wall of Fame, definitely.
Yes, send that in for us, Emily. Definitely, we want to see that one. Okay, moving on. Where to, sorry? Oh, really? This happened last night about this time. I'll just warn you of that. This is where Kim started to flinch at her own prices. He just said, my phone started going. Do you think it's Martha? He's too scared to look. Yeah, I do actually. Okay, how many of this strand do we have? Because I think we can see how busy we are. Fewer than 50. And we saw how quickly that ruby sold out. We had about 30 of those in baskets in about 2 seconds. So start dialing as quickly as possible. To be honest, can I just retract that actually, because it was probably a little bit more than 2 seconds, sorry. Would have taken longer than that. That's unrealistic, Ed, let's be serious. 130 carats of Labradorite. I've been really impressed with the Labradorite that we have in the show tonight. It's amazing. Every single strand we've got is awash with an array of Labrador essence. I mean, let me just show you. On this particular strand, because of the way it's been faceted, the Labrador essence literally moves across the surface of the nuggets. Ooh! Cufflinks. I like the way you just laugh at me now when I say it, Fleur. You know I love cufflinks. You'd think this would be the one piece of jewellery that we could keep to ourselves, gents, but no. I go cufflink shopping on a regular basis now, because I'm obsessed with them. There's loads of cufflinks for women.
We can have gemstone ones as well, though.
Sorry?
We could have lovely gemstone ones
Yeah,
as well.
I know you can. What can we have that's just for ourselves?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
The more important of the sexes, aren't they? Look at that. Kind of like sunset colours of Labrador essence there. Look at that. Seriously? We're not even staying there. We're going to take 33% off that price point this evening for 60 minutes only. I'll tell you what, producer Phil, you and I are going to get along. This is amazing. $9.95. Okay. $9.95. Once again, huge numbers of people coming through on the phone lines. And can I just say, we haven't even established how many gemstones you've got on this strand. Over 30 centimetres in length. They're quite sizable, faceted nuggets. So it's quite interesting when you get the faceted nuggets, because the irregularities give you an organic feel, but the faceting shows that it is a genuine gemstone. It's been treated with respect. And then when the Labrador essence starts coming through as well, you can just tell that the designs you create are going to fly off your stall, can't you?
Definitely.
On that bombshell, I've just heard the snow is starting to settle outside the studios. The bad thing about this is that I cycle to work in shorts. It's going to be chilly for the big dog. See how glamorous it is, life as a TV presenter? Cycling home in the snow, as my dad used to say. He used to have a toilet outside, to walk 4 miles in my bare feet to school. No, he wasn't from South Africa, he's Scottish. Right, we're moving on. Where are we going to? Oh, now do you know what? Lisa, I'm talking to you. You were our brand new buyer last night who was converted to the world of jewellery making by your friend who you were visiting. This is the perfect getting started kit for any jewellery maker. You get, I think it's over 1/2 metre of chain, isn't it, on this? No. Well, it is over 1/2 metre because it's a full metre length of gold-plated chain. Then you get a toggle clasp and T-bar, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. These are all gold-plated. 2 S-hooks, 20 individual 6mm jump rings, 15 of the little spacer beads, 3x2mm spacer beads, and 4 of your fancy connectors. You can see there. I mean, they're called fancy connectors. They're kind of like chandelier style findings, aren't they? And then 30 carats of this month's birthstone. Beautiful garnet. And it is gorgeous red garnet. I mean, all you literally need, short lengthy chain, 3 of your little garnets, onto your shepherd hooks, boom, right there, garnet earrings. You having that, Fleur?
Really nice little design.
There you go, that's the second design I've given you this week.
You're charging me next.
I like this idea, because I can't make jewellery very well. As always, I've put the lid on the desk, so somebody can sort that out for me. $9.95. I'll tell you what. This is why they're promoting me to the Designer Inspiration Show, because I'm such an inspirational designer. I'm of course joking. I'm just excited about a new challenge. Why wouldn't you be? Look at this. So if you are planning to get started with the hobby, you will get your Get Started booklet and DVD. Perfect essentials there, because it does take you through all the basic techniques you're going to need to get up and running. And anybody who maybe has been considering taking up the hobby but hasn't quite seen a kit that's taken their fancy, this is fantastic. You can't go wrong, can you, with a traditional gemstone like garnet and gold-plated findings, all for under £10. You've got everything you need to create, well, a suite of jewellery actually. You've got 2 pairs of earring findings, so even if you just create 2 garnet earrings, 2 pairs of garnet earrings, you're already away under £10.
And it's a recognisable gemstone as well.
Yeah.
See it all over the high street, and people know it, so because it being a birth gemstone as well.
Absolutely.
No, it's a great little. And do you know, it's really nice. I'd buy that to take with me to some of my craft fairs, rather than taking all my stuff with me.
Right.
I could take that with me and challenge myself to make something.
Just see how much stuff you can make while, because you're going to be interrupted and what have you, people asking prices and stuff, and so just got a condensed little project, if you like. That
and a toolkit, a small toolkit is all you need. And a
there you
threading
go.
pack.
So we used to always say, actually, here at JewelleryMaker when we first launched the channel, this is a recession-busting hobby that you can start for less than £30, because the kits are traditionally, well, at the time, we had some kits that were under £20. These days, with the luxury of the gemstones we have, they tend to be a little bit more considered. But we tried to get at least 1 kit a day under £20 when we first launched. And the toolkit, when we launched nearly 5 years ago, was £9.95. Today, the toolkit here at JewelleryMaker is £9.95. There you go. So we still want to make this a recession-busting hobby. £9.95. We're going to move on. Oh, I love this. Any toggle clasps over there? Yeah. Who doesn't want cufflinks out of this strand? Beautiful boulder opal, 100% natural. Comes from probably the most traditional location for opal, where 95% of the world's opals come from, which is Australia. You get over 100 carats on this strand. Actually, how about this for a gorgeous combination? Traditional sort of Ethiopian opal in terms of the pin fire that you get alongside this gorgeous, almost statement-esque cuts that you've got in the boulder opal. I mean, we discussed the versatility of the cuboid cuts, didn't we, with that Chalcedony earlier on this evening, didn't we? The kind of dynamic that you get there. But these are gorgeous because of that neutral. They're kind of almost like snow kind of whites, actually, aren't they? Very icy tones there, and then it's just broken up with these icy shades and the kind of almost storm cloud colour tones as well that you get there in the bandy. I mean, that one there is just fantastic, isn't it? Can you imagine that on a cufflink design? Phil, don't start getting a penchant for cufflinks, because if we're going to work together, I'm not having you stealing the cufflinks.
If you did get the Chalcedony, you could do reversible cufflinks. You could put the Chalcedony on one side and the opal on the other, so you've got 2 lots of cufflinks, in one design.
Pete, get the Chalcedony over to Fleur immediately. Nice work. Oh, I'm excited by that so much. I can't tell you how excited I am by that idea.
So you could just need to change them. So one day you could have the blue side on the outside and then the opal.
And they'll both go with my navy shirt. In fact, the white. The great thing is the whites will go with anything.
Yeah.
And then the blues might be for certain looks.
Yeah. Or if you wanted to do like a 3-stone pendant, just coming down in size and have like the Chalcedony, then an opal, then a Chalcedony, or the other way around.
Or vice versa. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
under £10. Going on.
nearly fell off my chair.
Nearly fell off my chair. She was so shocked by the price. Actually, do you know what? I had a lot of people contacting me about the Ethiopian opal because I put a picture on Facebook and loads of people saying it's my birthstone. I'm definitely coming in for that one. October babies. How about this? You may not have considered Boulder opal as your birthstone, so you know, to own some of the alternatives, quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a good. If you're born in October, you've got so many beautiful gemstones, all opal, that are still all classed as your. Same as Garnet as well. You know,
exactly.
January
If you've got a bit of Zavarite, I mean, it's far more collectible than the traditional red Garnet. Although red Garnet is going to be more sellable potentially in certain affairs. I mean, it's interesting actually. I've experienced that myself since I came over to JewelleryMaker. Because when I produced on Gems TV, the only moonstone I ever used to sell was rainbow moonstone, because that's the variety that is traditionally set into precious metals. And I do own some rainbow moonstone cufflinks, but now I don't have it set into a piece of jewellery, but I have a piece of grey moonstone because it's my birthstone. So I've experienced that for myself firsthand. Great thing about this is the versatility, because it is perfect for masculine jewellery, feminine jewellery, perfect for any other colour combination because of the neutrality. And then the banding gives it its own sort of identity, if you like.
Yeah.
Lots of people coming through for that one now. People multi-buying that left, right and centre. Congratulations to Elizabeth Swatea Peak. I know that I've pronounced your name wrong and I apologise now, but my producer said that I had to have a go at pronouncing your surname just because it's a very exotic surname. So congratulations, Elizabeth, for getting yours. Looks like you've got 2 strands of Boulder opal heading your way. This is producer Danny's favourite gemstone. Yes, he really loves Boulder opal.
Be nice with the Labradorite.
Ooh.
Or the sunstone.
Fleur.
Something that's got an optical property on it.
Yes. I like that.
Well, any of those chips that are, you know, that big.
Actually, you're right, because you've got the kind of structure, if you like, from the cuboid cuts, and then you've got the erratic nature of the chips. Yeah, I like that. Gorgeous. That is a great combination. Again, you could create your reversible cufflinks using that, because you've got the stone greys and the white, so you'd be reversible. Okay, we're going to have to move on. They're flying out the door. Aha. These are gorgeous. They're going to be coming to you at an added to your order price, especially when you consider the amount of work that's gone into each and every individual gemstone here. 10 mil in size, Valentine's commissions dealt with 1 strand really. I mean, how about creating a lovely gift for your loved one? I'm talking to the gentlemen jewellery makers out there. There's a lot of gents who are creating jewellery designs these days. When Mark and I do a show together, all the texts come through from the guys. It's getting much more popular with the gents now. And I'm just thinking, if you're creating jewellery design, in fact, Wendy's fiance, we had somebody texting in last night saying she's been making jewellery for a while, and now her fiance's decided he wants to in on the act, not just as a kind of apprentice jewellery maker. No, he's gone straight to the top. He's telling her, no, you don't want to do that. You want to put that gemstone with that gemstone. How about this, Wendy's fiance? I still don't know your name, I'm afraid. Sorry. You only need 2 gemstones on a pair of shepherd hooks. She's gonna love them. Yeah. And we often hear about the character that you get from certain cuts and carvings, like the stars, the moons, I suppose the hearts, the most traditional kind of symbol that
Yeah.
hold those romantic connotations, don't they?
But they also make really lovely flowers, hearts, because you've got petals, so you don't have to just see them as hearts. See them as sort of like jigsaw pieces, almost putting them together and see what other shapes you can make. Little bow ties you can make with them as well. If you put two of the points together, it looks like a little bow tie.
Gorgeous. There you go. You could do that with if you make your McKay faces.
Yeah.
And you want to make a little bow tie. 10 mil marcasite hearts for $7.95. Look how many hearts you've got on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 43 individual gemstones. So 21 pairs of earrings and one to put at the end of an extender chain, or to use as a pendant in its own right, potentially. Oh, how about if you got the heart-shaped head pins? Of course. What am I thinking of? I'll probably go for the gold because you've got the little metallic inclusions on the marcasite. Oh, decent drill hole. Because we've got that cord through there. You want that on the surface of there, don't you? I love that. That's perfect, isn't it? $7.95 for this strand of marcasite. Lots and lots of people getting involved with this deal. We are going to move on because it is now time to bring you yet another Star Buy deal. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and it's the old adage that we have one of our experts on the show. So we kind of schedule items that we think that will inspire their own creativity, and then they sit there scowling at me for the next 2 hours and they're thinking, why did you have to put that on when I was here? I wanted that. These are sterling silver jump rings with rose gold plating. Oh, hello. The Helm's Weave. It's crying out to me.
Yep.
You get 7 mil jump rings and 5 mil. So difficult. There we go. So you get 57 mil jump rings, 55 mil jump rings, all in rose gold plated sterling silver, the precious metal of choice for the year ahead, rose gold. Okay, all the chainmail artists are ready, I presume, on the free phone and are multi-buying this deal. Just to let you know, that is not our Star Buy price. I know it's easily the best price on the market for rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. 2 different sizes, 100 jump rings, 55 mil, 57 mil. Don't panic, we are going to take it down to a Star Buy price. If you've got it in your basket, start checking out. We only have a limited number of this bundle. Double figures of availability, Fleur. I don't think we're going to be grabbing this one in the break, are we? You gotta love chainmail. It's one of my favourite disciplines. Love the kind of mechanics behind it, but also the fact that you can't go wrong with your finish. That's the big draw for me as a discipline, because I'm not naturally crafty like the A.B. de Villiers of JewelleryMaker over there. So I always worry about the finish that I can create, but with chainmail you really don't need to worry about that. As long as you close the jump ring properly, it's going to look professional. That's my experience of it anyway, and trust me, I am not a talented jewellery maker. Look at that, I love that. Is that the...
It's Byzantine, but it's called a Romanov link.
Oh, okay, so these are variations.
Yeah,
You're going to teach me all of these when I come over to the Design Inspiration show.
That's it.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, of course, because there's kind of different variations on the chainmail patterns. Is it depending on continent, you were telling me?
Yeah, there's the European weaves, the Persian weaves, Japanese, And then there's the modern weaves where people are inventing new weaves all the time, but they
there's
all
a lot of those
base
coming
back.
from the States, isn't there? Some of the modern ones.
Yeah, it's huge in the States. Australia.
Yeah.
It's massive in Australia. But no, I prefer the ancient weaves, and then the variants on those weaves as well. But there's about 3,000 jump ring chainmail patterns.
1,000 different chainmail patterns.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You're never going to see two designs the same then either.
No, there's
and unless you come to my kitchen.
Well, but that's how they make a new one. You put a ring in the wrong place, and it changes the whole look of the design, and then
all you have to do is repeat that, of course, within your pattern, and it becomes a new weave.
It's like the one here, the pendant. That's just the butterfly, but doubled up. Amazing. And I just had enough room to put them all in, and thought, oh, that'll do.
It looks like a little flower.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. You can see how gorgeous the rose gold looks alongside those beautiful white pearls again, can't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Okay, these are literally flying out the door. Lots and lots of people multi-buying this. It's just $11.95. Should be $16.90. Don't forget, this is rose gold plated sterling silver. 2 different sizes of the jump ring. The reason I refer to the helm weave, of course, is because the 5mm will sit inside the 7mm perfectly. Now, I'm focused on the chainmail because that's the discipline I like, but for all intents and purposes, all jewellery makers need jump rings. They're an essential mechanic within all jewellery making, aren't they?
They are. You know, you can make a rosary link with these. If you've got some of the kits that we're having at the moment have got sterling silver findings in them, so you've got about 15 head pins. You can make a rosary link and use these in between to spread that out and make a full necklace of rosary links.
That's a nice idea, isn't it? So this is a great thing about the findings here at JewelleryMaker, because we can provide them in these kind of wholesale numbers. You can afford to be a bit more experimental and try and make a feature of the findings within your designs. I
mean, I've done those 2 there, and I've still got about 15 of the 7mm jump rings left, so I could use that then in a rosary style link.
Right, okay, so you could get another necklace out of that.
Yeah, so I'll get another necklace with a strand of gemstones.
So 3 fantastic designs out of 1 bundle at effectively a wholesale price point. If you want to come through for that, there are lots and lots of people once again placing it in their baskets. You need to be checking out. We have created another queue on the phone line, taking rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings down to $11.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, more incredible deals, more inspiration from Fleur, so don't move a muscle.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh and master the art of friendly plastic. Liz will guide you through the basics of using this medium, including how to shape and fuse your friendly plastic and how to use transfer foils, gleams and gilding flakes. You will make an array of projects throughout the day and pick up lots of handy hints and tips. The full course includes a selection of friendly plastic colours, a findings pack in silver copper plated wire, use of gleam, gilding flakes and foils, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to JewelleryMaker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Okay, well, just enough time for me to thank all of the guys for helping to put together the show. In fact, thank you for joining us. Thank you, and good night.
And you can join me on The Late Show from the 2nd of February. Don't you worry about Ed McKay, you can catch him on the Designer Inspiration Show. See you soon!
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening and welcome back to The Late Show. We are now into the 7 o'clock hour, and you know what that means. We are inching ever closer to the launch of our Ethiopian Opal. I mean, all I can say is the second the graphics hit the screen, in fact before the graphics hit the screen, start dialing the free phone number. If you're going to add this to your basket, check out immediately. I expect this to be a sellout deal. You've got less than 25 minutes. The clock's counting. We're catching some of the pin fire here in the studio, but it's not really doing it justice. In fact, you know what? Is my phone in the gallery? Maybe in there. We'll find it, because the image that I have taken of this shows the pin fire perfectly. Oh yeah, it's okay. I've put it on Facebook. Sam will find it on the tablet. This is coming up in, let's say, 20 minutes. Make sure you get your phone in hand in 20 minutes. To be honest, you'll probably already have your phone in your hand, because we have been going to extreme lows and we're about to give you some peacock keshi pearls. They range in size from 7x6 to 10x7. Absolutely love these pearls. Basically have the look of a Tahitian pearl, but at much more affordable prices. Tahitian pearls generally considered, you know, that kind of elite quality, offering you that rich, almost sort of midnight blue colour tones. Are you being serious? How many of these have you got, Phil? Just over 100 strands in stock, although I imagine some people aren't hanging around, they're already grabbing these online. Yeah, they are. There you go. So we are already approaching double figures of availability. Add it to your order price. Not only do you get the look of a Tahitian pearl, not only do you get the organic quality of a keshi pearl, but you get a JewelleryMaker price of $6.95. Pete, get out here. I want nothing to do with this.
So I have to take the blame.
Yeah, of course you do. Okay. Right, I'll see that. Fleur, I mean, what would you do with peacock pearls?
They're my favourite shape of pearls.
They're your favourite shape of pearls, keshi pearls?
Keshi pearls.
What? Oh, I wonder what prize Pete's going to give us, just in case they're tuning in now. $6, Pete, what are you doing?
Sorry, yet again.
Yeah, I asked you to watch the shot for 2 seconds. You've ruined everything.
I can't help myself.
That's right. But That's because Pete got the navy blue shirt email, Phil, unlike you and your hot pink, your fuchsia tones. What is going on in there? $6.95 for Keshi pearls. Flo, why are these your favourite shape of pearls?
Because you can see all the pearlescence on them.
Yes.
You got all the undulations. They show off all the different colours. Those and the beaver pearls are my favourite shape. I do love the classic rounds, but if I was to work with them, these are my favourite shapes.
Oh, I can understand. I actually talk about that quite a lot because the way that they're often set into designs allows for that kind of play alike.
Yeah.
It's almost like a ruffled finish, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It look lovely with the bundle of chips and nuggets that's coming up later. In one of Mark's designs, the same sort of design. Because
with the peacock pearls, not only do you get that fantastic play of light, but the pearlescence comes through in this beautiful, almost rainbow of colour as well, doesn't it? Because you get apricot tones, purples, greens, blues, golden shades there. Oh. Most people multi-buying this particular deal. Jennifer's got 2, Jill's got 2, Louisa's got 2, Anne's got 2. If you want to add a strand of peacock Keshi pearls to your order right now, it's $6.95. Now I know that a lot of people out there are thinking, I'm definitely having that Ethiopian opal in 20 minutes time, Ed. Trust me, the Ethiopian opal is going to be launched at under £18. So if you want to make the most of your 1 P&P per day, if you want to pay just $2.95 and you can add as many items to your order as you wish, and you are only thinking, well, you know, I don't want to go too far. Well, these are the two. These are my 2 picks for tonight, although I don't want to miss out on the pearls that are coming up. Oh, actually, have a look at this for a combination now. You like that? Amazing. Yes.
Because you've got that flash of colour.
Love that. Very similar colour tones in the Labradorescence and the pearlescence, haven't you? Actually, the opalescence isn't too far away. There you go. I mean, I'm getting excited already about the Ethiopian opal. But Phil is saying, don't get excited yet, Ed. I've got a plethora of deals to bring you before then, and he's going to start with 50 metres of gold wire. Have a look at this. What gauge is this, sorry, Phil? Oh, it's 1 mil. 50 metres of 1 mil gold coloured wire. Enough said. Start dialing now. Every wire worker in the land is going to want this particular reel. 50 metres, 1 mil gauge. Probably one of our most popular colour tones. So copper, antique bronze, gold and silver. They're like the 4 big hitters, aren't they? Start dialing the free phone number because the price point this evening is ridiculous. Give it here, Samantha. What's going on? We'll get it when it comes to the April. Doesn't want anyone to know what he's up to tonight. £36p per metre. 50 metres of gold coloured wire, 1 mil gauge, $17.95. Already people flying in for this one. As I say, one of our most popular colour tones. Who knows how long these are going to be lasting for. I have to say, this is the kind of item that causes a lot of controversy in the JewelleryMaker office. This is where the producers are sitting around, and you know, we talk quite a lot, especially on the Late Show, about the amount of effort and you know, time really that goes in for the producers to create the wholesale bundles, and there are a few barriers facing their way by the buying team, because of course it's difficult for us to source the wire from certain suppliers, and so they're saying, please don't put all of that wire in the bundle. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Rebuild this bundle. And so this can cause quite a lot of controversy. Don't even really like to see them coming on as single reels, do we? Because we like to always stock them on our website. We know that it's our most popular discipline. It was voted that way in our award ceremony at the end of last year. So we know how popular this item is. We know there's lots of people coming through for this particular deal. And if you do want to add it to your order, you need to take advantage as quickly as possible. We're going to move on from that deal though. You can continue to add that to your order for the next 60 minutes or while stocks last. Moving on. Oh. No messing around with this one. If you've got the Keshi pearls, you want to get the aqua potato pearls. Five by 4mm in size, so quite delicate, still offering you that little bit of elongation. But the finish on the actual surface of the pearls is gorgeous. They are so incredible. I think it's the colour tone actually for the spring season. In fact, just their versatility all year round. They'll go with anything, won't they?
They will, yeah. They look beautiful with that. The Cook collection, the green amethyst that was on earlier. That would be an amazing.
That's a match made in heaven.
Yeah, that would be an amazing partnership of the two. But they're really delicate as well. So they're really good for soutache. So if you got the Apatite seed beads, these would be perfect for your soutache around with those, because you've got the same colour tones through them.
Amazing combination there. And actually, I just think the Keshi pearls and the kind of classic finish of the aqua. I mean, with the Keshi pearls, you can kind of justify it in your mind because you think, well, yes, they've got the look of a Tahitian pearl, but because of the irregularities in the shapes and size, you can understand why you might have a more affordable price. But when you've got this, with this kind of finish, you cannot believe that we can bring them to you at that kind of price point. $6.95. Add it to your order price for one of the most impressive strands of pearls we've had on this evening's show in terms of the delicate size, the colour tone and the finish on the surface of the pearls. Literally ticking every single box. So delicate, perfect for so many different designs, and versatility is its middle name. Huge numbers of people coming through to multi-buy that strand. If you've got it in your basket, you know what to do. Start checking out. We already saw Fleur's fantastic design featuring the opal and pearls.
And I'd bring out the greens, the pinfire of the greens.
Pinfire, yeah. You can see that. Can I grab Fleur's design in case, you know, some people have just come in? Is that right? I won't be because I'm in shot. Thank you, Fleur. There you go. So you could easily recreate that. Yes. I mean, there's quite a lot of the greens coming through.
I actually like that combination better than the
white.
The white.
Yeah. I think so. Each to their own. Actually, how about a multi-stranded opal and pearl necklace? I can tell you, the opal is coming up in less than 15 minutes, and it's coming on screen at less than £17. Moving on from the pearls, congratulations if you got hold of that. If you've got it in your basket, you know what to do. Moving on. Oh, I tell you what. For all your cufflink needs, Google Glass collection in steampunk colour tones. This is the antique bronze. How many have you got here? You get 100 toggle clasps. So you've got the toggle and the T-bar here. Look at the detailing on these here, because I suppose it's quite interesting with steampunk, isn't it? Because it's got kind of contemporary connotations and vintage associations. So
yeah,
kind of covers all the bases really.
Yeah.
And if you're investing in findings that suit that style, then they work for everything in between, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. They're quite sizable as well, aren't they? I mean, they're going to be. You could actually set these in an asymmetrical design, so they could be a feature of the piece, I suppose.
But they'd also be really good for male jewellery. So
Absolutely.
because it's not that bright gold or silver, it's a more muted tone.
Yes.
So
definitely go along with that.
Yeah, but I mean, how would you get 100?
Yeah, 100. So the world's your oyster, really.
Yeah.
You can be as experimental as you wish with these, can't you? 100 antique bronze copper toggle clasps. Tell you what, he wasn't joking when he said he was going to compete with Kim's price. He's taken these down to £12.95.
How much is that a clasp?
13 pence per toggle clasp. Oh, don't start with that now, Phil. He said 12.9p per clasp. There's no such thing in our currency. Pete, don't worry, mate. This bromance is over. He said, what about petrol? He's done me! Alright, that's good. We're going to be a good team, Phil, I can tell. So yes, 13 pence per clasp. Antique bronze toggle clasp. And as I say, quite sizable. It's a wholesale deal, once again, isn't it? Do you know what the really impressive thing about these is? When I talk about a wholesale deal, not necessarily talking about the price per finding, but also the number of findings you get, because more often than not, if you go to a traditional craft suppliers, they only sell in either packs of 10 or 1,000.
Yeah.
They don't sort of have 100, which is a much more workable quantity, isn't it? If you've got 10, you're going to run out within a week. If you've got 1,000, then it tends to be like 50 quid, which you might not necessarily, that might not even be in keeping with the margins you work towards.
And something like that doesn't take a lot of room up in your craft room. So it's not like it's, and I always say this to Mark, because he always goes, "You've been buying again?" I say, "Yeah, but they don't eat anything." So they don't eat anything.
I like it.
They're not going to cost me anything when they're here. So, but I mean, I might only have 2 or 3 designs for them, but I've got them. But they don't. They're not like the children that eat lots. They
I'll
cost
tell you
when
what,
I've got
one of
them.
the children, the dog. He's the one. I have to go there, like, I'll go and do a shop for the rest of the family once a week. The dog, I'm back there 2-3 times a week getting more dog food.
Like, the horse is the same. Yeah.
Mind you, I know how I ate when I was growing up, so I'm thinking my youngster Freddie, he'll be eating like a horse before too long. Okay, I'm just going to let everybody know, 7 minutes till the Opal launch, and it is going to be launched at under £16. 6 minutes. It's coming up. Okay, we're going to move on. I'm getting obsessed with that Opal, and I shouldn't get so obsessed just this yet, because this, I mean, we've been kind of knocked sideways by the quality of the Labradorite that we have in this evening's show. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this is my favourite of all the Labradorites we have in tonight's show, and that is saying something, because they're all pretty gorgeous. I have to be honest, every single person that walked past this strand today while I was here, the rest of the crew looking at me as if to say, "That wasn't very long, son," has picked it up and gone, "Wow." Electric blues, lime greens, beautiful golden tones. Look at that. The Labrador Essence is redonkulous. Even apricot tones coming through. Can we capture that, I wonder? Not always easy to get the brighter or the more subtle colour tones when I turn them towards the studio lights. Look at that. I mean, it's incredible. This is before we've referenced the fact that you've got faceted rounds that are graduated in size from 5mm to 9mm. It's a design in its own right. Literally all you have to do, take a couple off the end for your matching earrings. I'll probably take 2 off of each end to make some little droplet style earrings. Length the chain, restrand that. Bish bash bosh. Perfect set of jewellery. You having that?
Yeah, that is probably what I'd do with it.
There you go.
Maybe
it's a Bobby Dazzler.
It is a Bobby Dazzler, that one. And maybe use some of those nice spacer beads that we've been getting, you know, the ones in the tube?
Yes.
Whichever, probably gold I'd probably put with that, in between each one.
How about if you got the luxury kit that we brought you on Sunday morning?
Pearl one, yeah.
You got something like 350 individual space beads. You're never going to use them all with the pearls. You have enough left over to create a beautiful Labrador set. They were gold plated. $9.95. Surely that's supposed to be a sort of $17.95, $19.95 strand of Labradorite. Faceted rounds. That doesn't seem right, does it? Because we see like more of the kind of organic nuggets being brought to you at this kind of price point, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that because we want to get the best value on the market. The organic cuts, of course, we've had less sort of dedication from the lapidarists. They can be a bit more experimental. There's less to kind of worry about, if you like. But imagine how sort of delicate the process is when you're faceting a perfect round and you're graduating the size from 5mm to 9mm. That price point is not in keeping, not just with the cuts, but look at the quality of the Labradorite. Look at that Labradorescence.
Be nice in the macrame style bracelet, that. Just macrame 5 of them into a bracelet, because then as your wrist moves, you'd catch all that Labradorescence.
I like that. In fact, speaking of which, if you're going to do that, solitaire rings.
Yeah.
Because then you know, people tend to gesticulate with their hands when they talk or what have you. You only need one gemstone. You can have, I mean, you can have that as a feature. I mean, you could even have a little trilogy, couldn't you? That look quite nice. But you don't have to be that generous. You can probably get away with just putting one of these into a design. Look at that. I mean, the Labradorescence is just amazing. This is why people fall in love with the gemstone. This is why Labradorite has been voted as our favourite gemstone for the last 3 years. Oh, Corinne's texting in to say, don't mind if I do. Open my basket. Thanks, Ed. I don't know if that's a little tongue-in-cheek, thanks, Ed. Probably trying to avoid it, but the quality for the price, couldn't resist. I don't blame you, Corinne. There you go. See, everybody's with you. They're in the same boat. And you know what that means? Now that you've actually opened up your basket, Corinne, you can now grab the Ethiopian Opal. It's going to be launched in 4 minutes' time, and it's coming to you for under £15. We're moving on. We're going to fit one more in because we want to focus on the gemstones that offer you these gorgeous optical effects. We've seen the Labradorescence. We're about to see the Opalescence. Let's have a look at the Agate that you've got in this white moonstone. 100% natural, and you would expect that when you're seeing this kind of inner glow. This is June's birthstone. We talk quite a lot about the popularity of birthstone jewellery, and it can be a big business, can't it? In fact, it's a great way to kind of create a little bit of rapport with potential customers. People might not even be aware what their birthstone is. Actually, you know what? This would go great with your birthstone, because aquamarine and rainbow moonstone look great together.
Yeah, they do.
Tones, don't
yeah, and you bring out the blue flashes.
You can kind of colour match to the optical effect, which is always quite an interesting design feature, isn't it? I mean, this is just gorgeous. I love this gemstone. I feel quite lucky to have a gemstone with an optical effect as my birthstone. I mean, look at that. It's just incredible, isn't it? Placed there by Mother Nature, of course, and that's where it takes its name from, because the ancient Romans believed that the lunar gods had placed these shards of moonlight inside the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. You get over 100 carats. Again, perfect rounds. They range in size from 5mm to 9mm. $6.95. And look what I found. A rainbow. I can see a rainbow. There's a little rainbow of Agate inside that gemstone. It's difficult to show you it here. Getting close. Oh, I think, have we got it? Have I got it there? We've got a few different colours, greens and blues and reds there. It's coming through. It's a little bit difficult in the studio lights, as always. don't take my word for it. Get it home, see it in the flesh, and that way you'll be able to make a much more informed decision about your rainbow moonstone. In all honesty, at £6.95, it's pretty much a no-brainer, especially if you've got an order up and running. That will last you right up until midnight this evening, and we are just, what should we say, 30 seconds away from launching the Opal. So if you haven't got an order up and running, you're about to have, trust me. Why not add that moonstone to order for just £6.95? Most people multi-buying that strand actually. At that price, I'm not surprised. We're going to leave it there because it is now time to launch that incredible strand of Ethiopian Opal as a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Before we bring the graphics on screen, Phil, let's just make it fair for everyone, because web buyers are going to come through here. They're going to click to buy now. It's going to be placed in their basket, and they're going to instantly check out probably 2 strands to make sure they don't miss out on the deal. And I don't want phone buys to be at a disadvantage, so I'm going to dial along with you here. 0 6 4 4 4 6 5 5. It's ringing. Let's get the graphics on screen. Here we go. You can now add this strand of Ethiopian Opal to your order. 50 carats in total, 100% natural, as you'd expect to find in organic nuggets of opal. But would you expect to see this level of opalescence, this gorgeous pin fire, this play of colour that we see inside this strand of opal? This is the kind of traditional optical effect that we associate with this very, very prestigious gemstone. Now, you may or may not be seeing the opalescence thanks to our studio lighting, but I did take, you can see a little bit of it apparently. I did take an image of this earlier on today, and I did put it on Facebook, and you can definitely see it in the picture I took. In the studio, you can't do anything with this, can you? Stupid studio lighting. If you just dim the lights, in fact, it would be much more effective for opalescence. They don't want lots of light. Is there any way we can do that? Bruce can turn them down, can't you? Is it on or off, he said. Get us a torch and turn the lights off. Let's see it, because it's going to be far more impressive. We've got to see the opalescence. It's amazing. What are you looking for, Sam?
A torch.
Go and get the light off me bike. Okay. It's underneath the screen. Right, I want to show you the opalescence because it is hugely impressive, isn't it, Claire?
It is. It would be a shame not to see it, because it is every single one.
Yeah.
Got a
Oh yeah, Pete's got it. Brilliant. Pedro doesn't let me down. Okay. I'm sorry, you know, to slow things down, but we've got to see this opalescence. It is hugely impressive. Go for it, Bruce. The only problem with this is, right, people won't want to turn them back on, so I'll have to look at my mug again. Oh, it's too bright when I'm shining it that close. Hold on. I'm rubbish with this, aren't I? Oh, hello. Oh, so annoying. What we need is dimmed lights. That's why we need like incandescent light to really see it.
Facebook page as well that shows a lot, because I didn't put the flash on it as well, so I don't know if
the picture's amazing, but because the studio light's bouncing up the screen,
you can't see it there.
Dim it down again. We'll try and show you.
Can you put the blackboard over the top of the tablet and see if that'll
Let's try.
stop that light above it?
It's difficult to show you the pearlescence, the opalescence, but I'll tell you what, You are not going to be disappointed when you get this home. It's $12.95 for 50 carats of Ethiopian opal. So difficult to shoot, but I assure you, we've got the lime greens, the marmalade tones, and even violet hues coming through. It's quite rare to see these base colours in there. You will see the oranges more commonly, but the greens and the purples aren't as likely to see. Oh yes, okay. Oh, I think we've got a little bit. I see what you mean now, Sam. Sam actually printed off the image from my my Facebook page, so you can see it here. Can you see that? The greens, and they're just... They're not perfect. I mean, honestly, when you see this on screen, you will be mesmerised by the opalescence. If you visit my Facebook page, you can go to Ed Presenter to see it. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Oh, hello. Lots and lots of people. Oh, hello, there we go. It's starting to come through now. A little bit. Golden tones, greens there coming in.
It's almost a little bit of blues
there we
on the
go.
top.
We're starting to see it now, aren't we? Now that I've shadowed it a little bit. Actually, I just saw a bit of blue opalescence. That's very, very rare. Now, we talked earlier about opal actually, when we had some of the bolder opal. Oh, actually, now that I move it a little bit about when I'm shadowing it, we are starting to see the colour tones, aren't we? See that? The greens and the oranges and the purples. 95% of all opals come from Australia. So that leaves just... Oh, there we go. I think I've got off a little bit of it there. There's a very small percentage of opals to be sourced from the rest of the world. Interestingly, Ethiopian opal was not really discovered until the mid-1990s, despite the fact that we had evidence to suggest that early man had used opals in tools since the sort of dawn of time. We had never really experimented by actually having a look in the continent of Africa for opal sources. And so it wasn't until the mid-90s that we actually discovered Ethiopian opal. And once it hit the market, of course, people went mad for it. They wanted to own this particular variety, and it's because of that beautiful opalescence, those kind of spectrum of colour tones. Very few gemstones are going to show you this spectrum of brilliance within the gemstone, that play of colour tone, the greens and the oranges and the purples that we can see on this particular strand. I mean, that one's... Oh my goodness! This gemstone's got all three colours in one gem. That is so rare. And of course, as a jewellery designer, whether you're creating jewellery designs to wear yourself, give as gifts, there we go, look at that. Can you see that on the tip of that gemstone just there, flashing between greens and oranges? If you are selling your designs, that is going to attract a lot of attention. $12.95. You've got an 87cm strand of gemstones for the launch price of $12.95. 50 carats of Ethiopian opal for $12.95. They range in size from 2x1 to 6x1. If you want to add that to your order, you need to dial through it as quickly as possible.
I think that's one of those strands, when you get it home you wish you'd have bought more. Yeah. Because you just can't believe when you see it, when you get it and you can see it yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I can't believe that it won't show up in our studio lights, because it is totally awash with this opalescence. There you go, you can see it there. So impressive. $30-day money-back guarantee here at JewelleryMaker. When you get it home, you will not be disappointed with this strand of opal. $12.95, absolutely not representative of what you're going to receive. We're going to move on from that deal. Congratulations if you grabbed that one. This is another gorgeous strand. This is your Mystic Colour Coated Quartz. Plain rondelles, ranging in size from 5x3 to 11x6. 90 carats in total, and again you almost get kind of pin fire from the gemstone. Obviously this time it's been induced by the coating that we've placed on the surface of the quartz. 90 carats in total. Absolutely incredible. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range, top quality quartz, perfect clarity, and then we've given it that very interesting coating, so it creates that little almost feel of oil on water. That they look like little bubbles, don't they? If you want to add this to your order, get on the phone lines as quickly as possible. So how many people were flying in to get hold of that Ethiopian opal, and we're going to bring that price on screen for you right now. $6.95, another add it to your order price here. I mean, you could actually place it alongside the opal, and then the opalescence is going to get picked up in the colour coating. It's amazing that as I look down, I see that spectrum of colour, and yet it just doesn't come through on screen. It's you can see it.
Yeah.
Shall we see if we can see it on camera? I'm sorry to keep harping on about it, but I know there's going to be so many people who are disappointed at home if they don't grab it. What about over there? Isn't there lighting still going to be on Thursdays? What about just standing over there? I'm going to just move over here. See if the flashes of colour come through on this opal.
We could build like a little teepee of
Yeah.
bead boards on.
There we go. Is it coming through a little more now?
When you move it, you can see the flashes.
I would definitely advise that you get that home, see it in the flesh. Ethiopian opal with so much pin fire, it is ridiculous. Not coming through because of our studio lighting, unfortunately. It's literally either too light or too dark. I can't win. I'm going back. Try my best. I've tried every possible solution there. You're going to have to trust me. Have I ever let you down? 50 carats of opal. They're 87 centimetre strand. And I'll tell you what, if you do love nuggets, turn your attention to this incredible deal. It's coming up in less than an hour. What I believe to be one of the most beautiful selections of nuggets I think I've ever seen. Every colour in the rainbow, some of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet coming to you for under £2.20 per strand. Does that sound pretty amazing? Okay, we're moving on. Let's see how many deals we can fit in. Earring posts and butterfly backs coming to you in a wholesale quantity. Silver plated earring findings. You get 50 pairs. Lots of creative opportunity because you've got the little loop there attached to the little ball finish on the actual earring post. You do get the butterfly backs there. 50 pairs in total, and add it to your order price this evening. $12.95. What? Should be the price. We're not messing around tonight. $7.95. 16 pence per pair. What? Silver plated posts and backs, 50 pairs for $7.95, 16 pence per pair. You like that?
I do, because a lot of people like butterfly backs.
Yep.
So if you were selling your jewellery on a craft stall or you were giving them as a gift, you can give the option of having the shepherd's hook or those, because it takes 2 seconds to change them over.
Of course.
You know, if you're there and someone said, "Oh, I'd like,"
ring, for example.
yeah, and I've had it where people have said, "Oh, I'd like those, but I can't wear shepherd's hooks." So I didn't have any of those, so I lost a sale in effect. Whereas if I'd have had those, I could have said, well, hang on a minute, 2 minutes, I'll change them over.
There you go, perfect. $7.95 for your silver-plated post and backs. Only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, so you do need to take advantage of that. $7.95, amazing opportunity. Silver-plated findings, 50 pairs for a wholesale price of $7.95. I'm astounded by the extreme prices that we're bringing you tonight. Okay, we're going to move on from that deal. Another add it to your order price. We're going to move on. Where did I take that from? So I'll put it in there. Okay, we're moving on to faceted clear quartz rounds. These are gorgeous. They give you that traditional sparkle. 8mm in size, so perfect for so many different designs. Let me just have a look at that. All about the sparkle, isn't it? Great thing about your clear quartz, particularly when it's faceted to this level, is that it's going to add to your design by providing you with that traditional clarity and sparkle without detracting from any other gemstone. So you can still have your prestigious gemstone as the main event, and yet these will offer you that little je ne sais quoi to the design, shall we say, that little bit of sparkle. Perfect alongside pearls, for example. In fact, don't forget we've got those pearls coming up towards the end of the show. I mean, how about that? 130 carats on this particular strand. 8mm faceted rounds. There you go, look at that for a combination. And we're going to bring this to you and add it to your order price. Wow, there you go. That's the sparkle we're looking for. Add it to your order price of $6.95 for 130 carats.
They're really good because if you use the coloured wires or coloured threads, it will emulate through the gemstone as well.
I like that. Good thinking. I mean, it's all about the way they've been faceted as well, isn't it? That sparkle. So the greater the number of facets, of course, the greater the play of light, and so it really does pick up on the light. Makes it a fantastic feature, a great accent stone in any design. We're going to move on. What's that, sorry? Oh, sorry, okay, cool. So many people coming through for this deal. I can understand why, actually, because it is so sparkly. Oh, okay, so we're approaching 20 people have this in their baskets. We've got a queue on our phone lines. So until people have checked out, we're going to stay here. It's becoming a little bit of a battle because there you go, Karen's just come through on the phone. She's grabbed 2 of these. So people now running the risk of missing out on clear quartz at $6.95. I have to say, these are some of the highest quality clear quartz I've seen on the channel for some time, but at the lowest possible price. I mean, if you're thinking about grabbing this nugget bundle, for example, because you've got this full spectrum of colour, there's nothing they're not going to go with, is there? No. Again, you could create those kind of memory wire bangles and use these.
Yeah, definitely.
Places. Oh, there you go. Regular buyers coming through to grab 2s, 3s, even 4s on this particular deal. So there you go. Does look like that's going to be a sellout deal. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to start checking out. As I say, I only say it to avoid the risk of you missing out on that deal. And I suppose we're only about half an hour away from launching the nugget selection, and there's 12 strands there. Double figures of availability. That's coming up just before 8:30, I'd say. We've got just over 50, in fact, of that nugget bundle. It's not going to last very long, is it? Amazing. $6.95 for your clear quartz. They're very, very sparkly. Did you say what, sorry? Right, great. Ooh, another opportunity for Fleur to invest in her birthstone, if she wasn't sitting right next to me. Wow, these are sizable droplets, aren't they, of aquamarine? Again, you've got that fantastic colour tone, those sky blues there. 85 carats in total. This is March's birthstone, if you're not aware. And we talk a lot about the quality of the gemstones that we source here at JewelleryMaker. You know, I've worked on the channel for quite a few years now, and I've really seen the evolution of both the way the channel has grown on air, but also the gemstones that we've been sourcing. In the early days when we used to get hold of aquamarine, there were far more inconsistencies in the colour tones that we got hold of. I mean, we know that aquamarine can come from sort of deep blues to transparent colour tones, but on these strands these days, the consistency of colour is just so impressive. I mean, look at that kind of icy sky blue tone, and that is the colour tone that you would most commonly associate with a gemstone. 85 carats in total, faceted, top drill drops, $16.95 is the current price point. We're not staying there. Producer Phil. Really? Wow, okay. Under £10. Top quality aquamarine. Now, I would say that that is worthy of being set into at least sterling silver. Ignore the prices that you're paying for gemstones this evening. In fact, I think you've just woke Susan up, have you? Ed, I hate to say it, but I will be glad when you stop working on the late show, because you keep encouraging my fingers to hit the buy button. There you go. Well, Susan, you need to tune in from 1 PM till 5 PM for the mid show. And for anybody who's working, thinking, just crying themselves to sleep at night, thinking, I'm not going to get my daily fix of Ed because I'm at work during the day. Don't laugh at that, Flair. Don't panic. They repeat the inspiration show at 9 PM, so you can watch the gorgeous Vicky get all your deals. She's still going to be doing all the deals, and then you can watch me at 9 PM. And you can hear my sultry tones as you drift off at night. You like that? You don't want to hear what they're saying to me in my ear. Okay, lots and lots of, all right. Nobody tunes in for me. We get it. It's all about the deals. I know. Should be $16.95 down to $9.95.
Do you know, about 3 years ago, I bought a strand of aquamarine from here. I think they were 6mm rounds, and they cost me £30, and they were opaque. There was no clarity in them at all, and I thought I had the best deal ever because they were aquamarine. And now we can get these ones for $9.95.
It's all thanks to you guys, your loyal custom. You've helped us to expand in the way you have. We've now got buying offices all over the globe. We used to have channel manager Paula in charge of buying and me in charge of running around like a madman to sort everything else down here. And now we've got whole offices full of people. We've got some of the most impressive designers in the land. And Aisha says it's not the same as live. The deals are the same. Director Bruce said he understands. If you want the true Ed experience, you've got to see him live. That's the Ed experience. I like that. But if you're not going to be around during the week, tune in. Saturday, every other Saturday and Sunday, 1 PM till 5 PM with the big dog. What's that say? There have been musings about renaming the Designer Inspiration Show. The Designer Edspiration Show. I don't think Becky's going to be happy with this, is she? Becky's still working on the mid show. She went, well, I'll tell you what, I can understand why she's not happy, to be honest. I wouldn't want to go up against me. I am honestly joking. Can we get the door frames widened, please? Yeah, I need to get my head out at the end of the show. Thanks. $9.95. I'm just excited. I'm just excited about working with all the designers on a more regular basis. Of course, on the late show, sometimes we have clearance shows where we're not joined by a designer, and it's a little bit less focus on the individual disciplines. That's the difference between the two shows. We're going to move on. Oh, we're going to do a star by deal. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion it is a wholesale bundle, and it's the awesome foursome. It's been put together by producer Phil. Gorgeous kind of earthy colour tones here, and Mother Nature's palette, if you like. Got the kind of icy golden tones from the Cappuccino Agates there, 10mm faceted rounds, 200 carats in total. Oh, I love this, the kind of berry tones or plum reds from the Garnet. Over 100 carats, 6mm plain rounds. Then you've got plain rounds in the Apatite. They range from 3 to 4mm in size, very subtle variations in the sizes. And then this amazing strand of Labradorite in the kind of, they're described as plain rondelles, almost like sort of pebble-like shapes, I would describe them as. Really allows the Labradorescence to come through in quite a unique fashion. I mean, look at that. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So 3 very, very popular gemstones in very, very useful cuts. They all complement one another perfectly, but maybe you just want to use the value that we can offer you here to increase your stash of gemstones, particularly when you're looking at Garnet, Apatite, Labradorite and your Cappuccino Agate. Now normally this would be £20.80, £5.20 a strand, but we're not staying there. We're going to take this down to a star buy price. For the first 35 people to come through on the phone lines, you can be lucky enough to add this to your order for £12.95. £4.24 a strand. £3.24 a strand. Darn it. Any other producer wouldn't have noticed. £3.24 per strand. You've got polished rounds of Garnet. You've got 165 carats of Labradorite. The 3 to 4mm rounds of Apatite and your Cappuccino Agate here for £12.95. Now, Fleur's put together a rather gorgeous suite of jewellery. And again, I'm going to grab it from her if that's all right. Get ready to dance, Pete. Thank you, sir. Oh, I love it. Here's your macrame design. Perfect. Say again?
Night.
That's made your night,
yeah.
Seeing Pete do bust a move.
Yeah.
You're not the only one. You're not the only one, Fleur. Pete's got his own fan club out there in JewelleryMaker land, you know. Have a look at this suite of jewellery. So you've chosen to kind of separate out the strands and make a feature of each individual gemstone. I mean, I think they do complement each other beautifully, don't they? But you can, they are all standalones as well, aren't they? Gorgeous garnet set here into the rose gold. A little bit of chainmail there. I'm just going to hold that there and see if we can just show you the kind of depth of colour there, because you do get the kind of reds and the plum tones coming through. Almost it's jet black on screen, but I think we've established the studio lights aren't doing us any favours tonight.
There's some beautiful reds coming through. When I was putting them on the strands, you could really see like strawberry coulis, raspberry coulis type colours.
That's exactly how I would describe it. This is the kind of piece that could go home with the big dog. I love this macrame bracelet. I mean, it just goes to show the versatility of those gemstones, doesn't it?
Just a little bit of hemp cord. And I thought, because they look quite rustic, I thought they gave that idea.
Kind of makes me just think of that as a more masculine strand. Now I see that design with the hemp cord. It's just perfect, isn't it? And then have a look at the Labradorite variety. I mean, the Labradorite is so impressive. It's amazing, actually. Now we only have. Oh, I love those earrings. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? So again, this is a little bit thinking outside the box about, you know, the scope that you have with the cuts and the shapes, because again, you've kind of saw a petal in that if it was set on its side. Yeah,
I think especially with Labradorite and stones like that, if you give them their own individual showcase, then they can show more Labradorescence coming through. But yeah, that's a very versatile strand, that, and they're really long strands.
Yeah, they are.
It looks like I've hardly touched the strands at all.
You've got so many gemstones. I mean, look at the way the Labradorite is set onto that strand. You've got so many Labradorites on there.
I haven't even used the Apatite. I've just realised I've not even.
Do you know what? The Apatite would be great, almost maybe in between the Labradorite or in the centre of that?
And with the agate to give it a more beachy feel.
Yes.
So
yeah,
it's like a surfer
holiday
bracelet.
jewellery, yeah.
Like an anklet. That would be really nice.
Gorgeous,
as an anklet.
Yeah. Kind of glacier-like colours, or like it's like the crystal clear seas. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, there's 10 people who've got this placed in their baskets. We only have 35 of these bundles when we started, so you are again running the risk of missing out on this deal. As I say, not trying to put any pressure on you, but I don't want you to miss out on the deals. They are rather incredible, aren't they? Have a look at this. Wow, this is amazing, isn't it? You get different colour tones as you move the rondelle across the lighting. And as always, the gemstones are going to look far more impressive when you see them in the flesh. So our studio lights are not my friend this evening. Congratulations to Alison, Kath, Elizabeth, Julie, Eleanor, Paula, Monica, Deborah, Natasha, Grace. If you want to grab this particular bundle at £3.24 per strand, you do need to be checking out now, because we've got a little bit of a queue on the phone line. I don't know how many of the phone buyers are going to buy. There might be multi-buying that deal, so don't miss out. Add it to your order. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make an informed decision. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of the show, including the Nugget Bundle, limited edition, coming to you for less than £2.10 per strand. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening and welcome back to the final hour of the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker with me, Ed, and I'm also joined by the very inspirational Fleur. You alright over there?
Yes, just working away on something else now.
Oh, that's alright, isn't it? You're having fun over there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You have been working with some gorgeous gemstones, to be fair.
Yeah, I have, yeah. I really have. I've been well and truly spoilt.
Actually, you've put together this fantastic necklace out of the Nugget Bundle. Now, am I right in thinking this is coming up in about 20 minutes time? Okay, now I've already pretty much let the cat out of the bag. I'm going to bring you 12 strands of nuggets, and they're probably twice the length of a traditional strand here at JewelleryMaker. Fantastic variety of cuts and shapes because they have that organic quality to them, and I think this is one of the most impressive collections of gemstones I've seen because you get a literal sort of rainbow spectrum of colour. In fact, you know what? We had a few people sort of starting the hobby last night. We had a lot of new starters coming through to make their first purchase last night. Imagine if you invest in that, you've got a whole array of gemstones, and you've got a lot of gemstones of each strand as well.
Yeah.
Perfect way to develop a whole gemstone collection in one purchase.
And learn about colours. Like we were saying on Sunday, learning which colours go with what.
It can be quite an intimidating part of the whole design process, can't it?
Yeah.
You can just put them together and work out what works, what doesn't. Okay, we're going to move on. And we're going to kick off immediately with a jump ring deal. Gold plated, sterling silver, 20 jump rings. They're 9mm in size. Open jump rings, very, very large. And the best of the best, the creme de la creme, gold plated 925 sterling silver. There's only one word to describe those. Wow, look at the plating. Looks high end, doesn't it?
It does. It's a wonderful gold colour. Goes with a lot of gemstones, a lot of colours go with that beautiful yellow gold, that garnet in that last 4-strand bundle.
It's fantastic in the golden tones, doesn't it? Oh, it looks so opulent, doesn't it? Fantastic price point for gold-plated sterling silver, $5.95. $5.95. Add it to your order price. Gold-plated sterling silver jump rings once again. Lots and lots of people flying through on the free phone number to grab this one. I suppose partly because we're offering you gold-plated sterling silver, partly because of that ridiculous price point, Fleur.
Definitely. If you bought 2 or 3 packs of those, you'd have 60. You could do just a section of chainmail on a macrame bracelet, or then add a chain to it. So it's not a full-on chainmail bracelet, it's just an element of chainmail. Or you can make a pair of earrings with the Mobius ring and use 10, or even you could do you could do 2 pairs with 5 in each earring, so 10 in a pair. So I like that. And all you'd need then is some gold-plated sterling silver
shepherd hooks.
Yeah, and you won't need anything else because they'll fit straight onto the shepherd hooks.
Fantastic. There you go. That's the way to do it. And at $5.95. Fantastic value. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you. It's a little bit low. We're going to move on. Oh. How many of these do you actually have in stock? There could be enough to go round. Get on the phone lines early. It's everybody's favourite. Bi-coloured amethyst. So not only do you get the traditional regal purple tones, you also get this fantastic banding. I mean, look at this, I'm falling in love with this gemstone here. Huge carat weights, look at that. So it's like each one's got its own little personality. They range in size from 14 by 8 to 28 by 14, 100% natural. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended it. And you'll see that there's a lot of amethyst on the market that has been commercially treated, that has been heat treated. This is 100% natural. 165 carats in total. This is kind of the colour tone people are expecting to see, but with the kind of variations in the crystal structure and the banding that allows you to create luxury, bespoke designs, and every single one is large enough to be used as a pendant, in my view. 165 carats in total from a Gems of Distinction range, $19.95. Oh, do you know what? Just looking at this one here, and again, I'm seeing a kind of Jan style wirework ring, you know, she sets them horizontally. Yeah. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it, for an amethyst ring?
Or with the nugget bundle that's coming up as a pendant.
Oh, yeah.
You've got some amethyst in there as well, haven't you?
That is a complete no-brainer, actually, isn't it? Look at that. For a February baby, the lavender amethyst, and then, I mean, for me, it has to be that one. I just imagine that. It's perfect, isn't it? Love it. $19.95. Of course, the nugget bundle coming up in about 15 minutes time. Not long to wait at all. If you do want to add this to your order, you need to be dialing through as quickly as possible. $19.95. Definitely not in keeping with the quality or the carat weights that you're receiving on this particular strand. $19.95. I mean, look at the way it's been faceted. That just goes to highlight the quality that you're actually getting there, doesn't it? Because of the way it's been treated by the lapidarist.
And you know, you can chainmail over the top of these kind of cuts. If you did an inverted round mail, which I've done a couple of times on the show, and it will just sit over the top as like a bead cap.
Right.
And that would be a really nice. So if you got those, the gold or the rose gold ones from earlier, jump rings, you can make your own bead cap out of chainmail for those.
The rose gold with the purple would look really beautiful, wouldn't it? Fantastic. Okay, $19.95. Lots and lots of people taking advantage of that deal. We are going to move on. This is the rose gold plated ball chain, metre length. The balls themselves are 3mm in size. I've heard so many inspirational designs surrounding the ball chain. There are interesting ways to attach this to your traditional designs, but also using this to frame a cabochon in a soutache piece. Maybe actually breaking this up and using the balls in the steampunk designs, or even setting them into resin, for example. Yeah,
I did a half hitch knot macrame bracelet with that as well, and it just created this big lace of that chain. It looked really good, and then just use your ribbon endings on the end.
Gorgeous. In fact, you could just use the length of this in your Kumihimo design. You could actually use it as one of your laces.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic. So very, very versatile. I've actually seen it used now, because I suggested it on the show. I'm not saying that I inspired the design or anything, but I have now seen it used as a spectacle chain on Facebook, because it's got a traditional effect, but then of course you've got the rose gold plating, so it does just elevate those kind of pieces, those quirky accessories, if you like, as opposed to luxury jewellery.
Alison made a ring out of it as well.
Really? I haven't seen that, actually.
She wired together two sections of it, and it looked really high end.
Amazing.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, Alison's work's really popular, isn't it? It's incredible, isn't it?
She is an amazing artist.
A metre of rose gold plated ball chain for $6.95. There you go, another add it to your order price. That's the way to take advantage of our 1p&p per day here at JewelleryMaker. Rock bottom prices for rose gold plated ball chain, and the balls themselves 3mm, so depending on what kind of design you set them into, they can either be very, very delicate or very, very large.
Yeah, and because it's a larger one, it's easier to wire wrap put a clasp onto it, because you've got a bigger gap, more space to wrap the wire around.
Good thinking. There you go. That's the reason we have our expert designers here on the show, because they see the benefits for all of you jewellery designers out there. $6.95 for a metre of your rose gold plated ball chain. Gonna move on? Oh, I love this gemstone, and I don't think we see it as often as we'd like here on JewelleryMaker. A little bit overlooked. And actually, I'll be honest, when I first saw this gemstone here in JewelleryMaker, coming from a kind of traditional jewellery background where they don't put a lot of emphasis on quartz as a gemstone, if I'm honest with you, I was a bit surprised by the popularity of the gemstone. Every single time I pick it up, people literally come flying in on the phone lines, but the more I look at the gemstone, the more I understand why. I mean, it's one of the most appropriate names for a gemstone. It literally has the drama of kind of storm clouds rolling across the sky, doesn't it? That depth of colour and that drama. I'll show you. If I hold it out there, you'll be able to appreciate the way the banding almost tells that story. Marquise cuts here, very subtle variation of the size, ranging from 29 by 15 to 31 by 15. Gives you 280 carats in total. Are you being serious? My producer just told me he's going to give you another add it to your order price. Trying to give you as many opportunities to add to your 1 P&P per day as possible here in the final hour of the show. $6.95. $6.95. That's amazing. Does this inspire the lovely flare? That is the question.
With the Herkimer quartz from earlier, from the first hour,
yes,
that to me would be a ready-made necklace with one of those as a pendant with some wire work in silver.
Love it. And because it's through jewelry, you can set it either way. So you can set it horizontally, or you can set it vertically and rely on the elongation, or you can integrate it into another design. It's absolutely gorgeous when you think of the versatility. And of course, when we talk about versatility, this is perfect for masculine designs as well as feminine, isn't it? Because of that kind of charcoal grey, which is so popular on the market for gents jewellery, if you like. $6.95 for 280 carats. Absolutely incredible value. In fact, you know what? When we do start to think about classic combinations of colours, maybe like kind of toned down monochrome effect, the pearls coming up as our superstar buy in half an hour.
Yeah, really subtle. So a subtle monochrome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really
down a
lovely.
bit with the peach tones and the greys as opposed to the whites and the blacks. I like that. Gorgeous. Okay, we're going to move on from that particular. Don't forget the pearls coming up in half an hour. We're only about 10 minutes away from launching that fantastic nugget bundle, and we're getting lots and lots of texts about that one. It's coming, guys. It's going to be launched very, very soon. Some of our fantastic gemstone rosary link chain. You get a metre length here, rose gold plated sterling silver chain with beautiful citrine set in to the chain itself. Got 15 carats of citrine. It works out at roughly 100 individually faceted gemstones. We talk about this quite a lot. It's all about the value that you get here, because I think we've established by now, certainly for regular viewers, you know, start dialing now, you couldn't recreate this for the price that we can offer it to you. Probably need about 3 meters of rose gold plated sterling silver chain to create all of the individual rosary links based on the wastage that you've got there. And of course, on top of that, you'd have to source 100 individually faceted citrine rondelles, roughly 100. So don't blame me if you get 99. And then, of course, it'd take you about 4 or 5 hours work to actually do it all, and they're all perfectly uniformed. Available right now for $19.95. And we're not even staying there. $14.95. That could be the lowest price I've seen for rose gold plated sterling silver cluster chain. A metre length. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you're talking about high-end spectacle chains, how about that?
You'd make 2.
Yeah, true.
2 out of that one.
That is amazing. And I love the combination of the kind of buttercup yellows that you've got in the citrine with the rich rose gold plating. All on sterling silver, I may add. Only available at that price point for the next 60 minutes. If you want to take advantage of that deal, you need to be taking advantage. Okay, I'm being told to advise anybody that's got that in your basket, you need to check out right now. So we've actually got a queue on the phone line. There may not be enough to go round at that price point, so clearly regular buyers recognise the value. Say again, sorry? Oh, okay, cool. So if you've got the app, it will tell you how many minutes are left on all of our deals tonight. That's great. I don't think that's going to be a case of time, to be honest. I think it's going to be a case of check out now or miss out on the deal. Moving on. Ooh. Here you go. So we've just seen the kind of rich golden hues from the citrine. We're now going to bring you the kind of citrus tones that you get from your lemon quartz. $35 carats in total. Love that kind of, again, that kind of inner glow that you get from the quartz. It's just spectacular, isn't it? It's beautiful. Especially when you look at the consistency of colour again, actually alongside maybe the aquamarine that we saw earlier. We're talking about the sun and the...
Or the cloudy quartz. Because that is a grey and yellow is a beautiful combination.
Oh, it's the sunshine bursting through the cloudy skies, isn't it? So would you just take those and just use them as little spaces in between the cloudy quartz?
Yeah, yeah. Or just use a bracelet, just as a watch style bracelet.
Yeah, I like that. Or even this on the neckline and then just 2 of those as a droplet style pendant. Just need a jump ring in between the 2.
Yeah.
See, I'm on fire. 35 carats of lemon quartz. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range. And they range in size from 2x1 to 5x2 mil. Are you being serious? Sorry, I'm being told I keep saying that. I'm shocked. I shouldn't be shocked, should I, here at JewelleryMaker? Should be used to it. I'll tell you why, though, Phil, and I say this on air all the time. I was telling Kim off last night, and she said, yeah, you're not the boss anymore. You're not the boss of me. I'll do what I like. I'll tell you what to do these days. When I was the manager of the channel, Phil, you weren't allowed to go under $9.95 for the Gems of Distinction range, you see. It wasn't because I was being mean, it's because that was the market value at the time. That was the prices that we were paying to source the gemstones. Now, because of our buying power, these producers are a law unto themselves. Taking them down to $6.95. I thought we were pushing it at $9.95 for these strands, so that's why I'm always taken aback a little when I see $6.95. I mean, if I go back a couple of years further, and I think about the prices that I would have been expecting to see for much smaller carat weights on Gems TV, this is just unfathomable. So you're right, I should get used to it though. The designer inspiration aren't going to be impressed if I'm being shocked every 5 minutes. They want me to be cool, calm and collected. Is that what you're saying? Alright. Oh, actually, aren't I taking over from Jenny Cleary? They're expecting me to be erratic and off the wall, shall we say. $6.95. Pete says Jenny bounced off the wall and went through the ceiling. Pretty much. That's why we love her. She's amazing. I love Jenny. She's like my best friend. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do it. This is the Wire Lux. Privileged enough to launch some of the varieties of the Wire Lux on one of our Sunday morning shows actually. And I brought you, I think, sort of like the turquoise colour tones, for example. Have a look at this, the honey colour. And I think it's a great name for it because actually when you look at the way that the Wire Lux actually stretched, it almost looks like honeycomb, doesn't it, when it's all placed together. So versatile. Very similar to our wire mesh, although this is the kind of elite variety. And seen so many fantastic ways to use it. One of those, Fiona introduced me to this idea of just setting your cabochons inside it and literally creating a little sort of wagged Y cone, for example, just to secure the while it's in place. That's a great way to frame a cabochon, isn't it? Some people are intimidated by cabochons because they don't have a drill hole.
Yeah.
This gets you over that hurdle.
Yeah, it does, and it's also a little bit more sturdier than our wire mesh.
Yeah.
But it will still go back into its shape straight away. If you just all you have to do is flatten it out. It is a hollow hole tube as well, so you can fill that centre bit and then wrap the sides around. So you can create lots of different looks with it.
And it'll still go back, but then you can also open it up and place the gemstones inside. I'm not going to have time to do that right now because there's so many people coming through on the phone lines. 24 inches, 20mm gauge, $14.95. And I will say, the reason that this is done in inches as opposed to centimetres is that this is actually a kind of American product. So this has traditionally been sold in the States. We knew about this product for a couple of years, but we couldn't find a jewellery maker price, if you like, from our suppliers. This has been selling for over, I think, well over $38 or $46 or something on the American market. We've managed to get hold of it now at a jewellery maker price of $14.95. That's the wire coloured ribbon. Are we going to do one more? We're going to do the champagne tone. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Start dialing as quickly as possible. They're all the same price point. If this is the kind of decadence that you're looking for from your deluxe wire mesh, have a look at this. It's almost like a combination of yellow gold, rose gold and silver. Would you go along with that? It's got the kind of fizz of champagne, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. $14.95. Again, 24 inches, 20mm gauge. If you want to add that to your order, you know what to do. Just $14.95. Either dial the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. $14.95, and it has all that versatility that we've just discussed. We are going to move on. In fact, we're going to fit in one more deal before we bring you the nugget bundle, limited edition nugget bundle, and it's going to be a 925 sterling silver spacer beads, but they're gold plated. Most people, or most regular viewers to the Late Show will know the reference I'm going to make when you see these. If you've ever made an investment from the high street charm store, they are very, very similar to the finish that you'll find on those charm bracelets. Probably not gold-plated sterling silver though. And probably nowhere near the price point that we're going to be.
Still bitter about this, aren't you?
Bitter? Oh, bitter's not the word. Phil, do you know how much I paid for 2 charms on the high street? 2 charms. Have a guess. £103.54. You're not even close. £140 for oxidised silver, not gold-plated sterling silver. Oh no, no, no. Director Bruce said, remember that story because you're going to hear it an awful one. It happened last Christmas. It's $6.95 for gold-plated sterling silver, and look at the detailing. It's all the kind of rope effect metalwork that we've placed on the outer edge of those spacer beads is just incredible. $6.95 for all 3 there. Don't even get me started. All right, £140. Great thing about it, of course, is that you can now create fantastic charm bracelets. I mean, if you think about the leather cord and you do the weaving techniques, I'm basically telling you how to create one of their bracelets now. Then those on the end, the musical charms that we launched last week, for example.
Will your paracord fit through those, or are they too narrow?
I tested this, I think, last week. It's in my bag. My paracord bracelet's in my bag.
The Zari thread will definitely go through.
The Zari thread will go through it. Is there any paracord in there?
No, just Zari thread.
Ah, big box of Zari thread.
But the Zari thread will definitely go through it.
Stand by. Sam's bringing me some paracord, I hear. Maybe, maybe not. It is an
Just
interesting
it'd look
concept.
nice just for one,
Do
just
you know
on
what?
there.
It's exactly what Mark said on the paracord show.
Yeah.
He said, if you use the kind of plastic buckles that come
Yeah.
with it, looks quite masculine.
Yeah.
If you add a little bit of sterling silver, gold plate sterling
Yeah.
silver, looks very feminine.
Yeah.
So it's perfect.
Because
And
you could macrame with just satin cord your sliding knot and then just use those on the end. And one as a
Perfect.
spacer, you know, one as a moving spacer.
Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? In fact, you could even hang a little charm from it.
Yeah.
Just have just a single charm on there. Oh, we've got a piece of paracord. There we go. We'll find out. Even if it doesn't fit, it's nice to know.
No, yeah.
Actually, if you are mad for paracord, which so many people are, this whole community's building it. What are they called? Breakaways. That's it. Breakaway communities. Just about the paracord. We've got a paracord show coming up on Friday morning with Mark and myself. Don't miss out. Sam's not messing around here, is she? Yeah, Sam, don't worry. Just the end bit there. I'll get it through. Yeah, if it goes through, I'll get it through. That'll be fine. Cheers, mate. No props. Okay, I've used a little bit of a frayed piece, but actually it'll be even easier if I'd obviously put a little bit of tape over that and cut it first. It does go on there. I promise you, you're not going to have any problem to get. There you go. I've got the actual paracord through now, away from all the frayed bits. There you go. Perfect. So the paracord goes through there. Good thinking. Well done. There we go. Okay, we've got to move on because it is now time to bring you the Nugget Bundle as a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for a star buy. Start dialing the free phone number right now. We know this is going to be popular. In fact, it's interesting that Mark and I are doing the macrame show. The macrame show? The paracord show on Friday morning because we did this probably 2 weeks ago. All makes sense. Vicky Carr's shift patterns all coming clear in my mind as we speak. And when we did that show together, he did say if he had to make a choice and he was only ever allowed to do one discipline ever again in his life between macrame and chips and nuggets, he'd go for chips and nuggets. He said he would never want to make that choice because he loves macrame, but he would go for chips and nuggets because he just loves the effect that you get within your designs of the nugget strands. And I really truly believe this is one of the most impressive colour spectrums of nuggets I think I've ever done, actually. People flying in the funnels, as you'd expect. Chrysoprase, Prainite, Garnet, Amazonite, Citrine, Labradorite, multicoloured moonstone, green onyx, lavender amethyst, garnet, lapis lazuli and sunstone. Should be $39.40 if you were to buy this any other time. So that means they're already under £4 per strand, but we're going to take them to less than £2.10 per strand. $24.95. Just put the best part of £15 back in your pocket. Uh-oh. We have had a huge influx of buyers coming through at JewelleryMaker.com to take advantage of this deal. If you've got them in your basket, check out immediately because the phone buyers are now joining you on our free phone number. Some people are multi-buying this deal. That's the way to do it, guys. Congratulations, Ken. You just got 3 of these heading your way. I only had 70 to start with. I've got fewer than 50 remaining in stock now. That's how quickly these are flying out the door. Should be $39.40 this evening, $29.95. Now the fantastic thing about this particular collection is the fact that you've got pretty much an infinite number of colour combinations, haven't you? And actually, I just want to show you. Oh, half the stock's already been allocated, so you can see there. In fact, we've got fewer than 30 of these remaining stock. Just have a look at Fleur's designs that she's put together. And, you know, not to detract from how good your designs are, Fleur, but it looks to me like the gemstones are doing quite a lot of the work. Is that true?
Yeah, really, really simple. Really, like, incredibly simple.
Yeah.
I mean,
Linda's taught me that technique before of the way you just twist them and then they kind of hold their shape. And then, I mean, if you're a wire worker, you can actually wrap that to provide it with more structure and create little features within the wire work, for example. I mean, that is literally just twisting the strands together, isn't it?
And the citrine bracelet, I've just got one out now. If you just literally double it over and put a jump ring.
Fleur's just going to show us how to do it. Is that right?
Just quickly show the bracelet just how simple it is. Just you just get your double strand, re-strand it onto your beading thread, just double it up, and then just put a jump ring through either side. If you just turn the citrine one round, you just put a jump ring round either side, and then put your S hook. And that is simple, and it creates this beautiful cuff.
You haven't even had to use a clasp.
No. There's no. You've not used any tools at all. Because well, apart from your chain nose pliers just to open and close your jump ring.
Over
so you've
50 have already been allocated.
Yeah, I'd have 10 bracelets like that.
Really? Well, you'd have 2 strands left over then, because there's 12 strands of nuggets. You know I'm going to go for the math.
I'd do a 3-strand bracelet necklace.
Being pedantic, because that's the kind of guy I am.
But usually we just do 10 strands, don't you? Just do 12.
There you go, you see. Phil won't let us down there, will he?
He won't. He's a good one.
He's a good lad, isn't he? Okay, in fact, 10 people can now get involved with this deal. That's how quickly 60 of that bundle have fallen out of the door. So if you want to add that to your order, you need to get involved. Okay, we're going to move on because we have... we did earlier on this evening, about an hour ago, we launched this strand of Ethiopian opal. We were shocked that we didn't have more of these flying out the door. I think part of the reason was our studio lights are not allowing the pinfire to come through. We do now have a recording of the strand, so we can try to highlight the pinfire that you will receive, and this is what Ethiopian opal is all about. We will launch this evening at the premiere launch price of $12.95. If you just grabbed the nuggets there, you've already made a £15 saving, a £14.50 saving. Why not add the strand of opal to your order that you can see there now? The pinfire is starting to come through. Wow, there you go. We've got the violet tones, the marmalade shades, and the lime greens coming through there. Quite common for us to find kind of a base colour of the orange or the apricot tones in your opalescence, but to see the greens and the purples, there you go. Look at that. The greens are coming through, really vibrant colour tones. It's going to look far more impressive when you see it in real life. Even that is not really doing it justice, but as you can see, it is there. And when we looked at the strand in the studio, we just couldn't see anything. It looked really flat, didn't it? Because the studio light is just not doing us any favours whatsoever. So lots more people coming through now on the free phone number to grab that one. You know, we do always do our best, but hopefully that highlights now when we as presenters say, you know, it's the studio lights that are doing it. You can see that you can trust us when we say it, because you couldn't see any of that, could you, on the back of my hand? Now, in, you know, a light source much more similar to what you'll be experiencing, you will be able to experience that fantastic pinfire, that pearlescence that opalescence that we associate with the gemstone. You've got, I think this will extend it, Phil. When you make it the main graphic again. Okay. On the app it may display that you've only got 2 minutes, but if you go to the website, I think it will say once again that you've got 60 minutes to check this out of your basket. I wouldn't take the risk anyway, to be quite honest. There's so many people flying through now that they can see the pinfire. I would definitely check out right now to avoid disappointment. So I think we've got about 20 people with this in their baskets you need to be checking out as quickly as possible, because now the phone buyers are coming through for this fantastic strand of Ethiopian opal, 87 centimetre length, 50 carats of this fantastic variety of opal. Lime greens there are just incredible, aren't they, Claire?
I watched Superman 3 on Saturday, and when you go all those,
I know where this is going.
do you know when he goes back to Krypton? Yeah, all those colours were in there, and it just reminds me of that. It's like it's Superman's strand.
Intergalactic pinfire coming from this particular strand of opal. Amazing. Well, it is quite rare to find this level of pinfire in a strand of opal, because the thing is, the way it forms in the nodules that you find it in, they're quite plentiful. But to actually find opal that provides you with that colour play, with that opal essence, is very, very rare, particularly to find more than one colour tone in any one gemstone. And these are awash with, as I say, violets, orange tones, golden shades, and even the lime greens, which are much rarer. $12.95, absolutely not representative of the quality of the opal that we're seeing here. There's still huge numbers of people adding this to their basket. You need to be checking out now. We are now approaching a less plentiful quantity. Fantastic quality of the opal. So if you can we just look at if you're looking at your screen, the bottom left hand corner, you'll see
this one that
the little rainbows of colours, one that's got the orange, the purple and the green.
Yeah, I've just seen that, it goes through all the colours.
Yeah, that is amazing. That is so rare. This is why I was so excited all night long, and then we cut to the shot and they're like, yeah, why has he been bouncing off the walls all night? That's why, because I could see that all day long. Okay, amazing opportunity, $12.95. Check out as quickly as possible. Coming up in about, time flies when you're having fun. That's why you make high-pitched camp sounds, apparently. Beautiful peach pearls. Coming up in about 5 minutes' time as our superstar buy. Final opportunity of the evening. Luxury pearls. Coming up very, very soon. We're moving on. One last opportunity to add gorgeous Labradorite to your collection. And this has been voted our favourite gemstone for the last 3 years. I know we actually reference that quite a lot, but I think it is a pretty powerful concept. Think about the quality of the gemstones that we've seen just tonight. Rubies, pearls, amethyst, sunstone, lapis lazuli, garnets.
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite! We launched the show with Tanzanite. And yet, 3 years in a row, the majority of people have voted for Labradorite as their favourite gemstone. When it happened, sort of 2 years in a row, I did ask people on Facebook why they had, gone for Labradorite, and it was pretty much unanimous. People saying, because it sells. It makes me money, so I love it. Perfectly reasonable, isn't it? We're going to take this down now to the lowest ever price tonight of what? $6.95. Unbelievable.
That's a strand of rings there.
Oh, the macrame setting.
Yeah.
All right, Sam. No need for that attitude. She says no to your ring suggestion.
She said no.
No, I'm very joking. She didn't realise. No, you're right actually, because the way the Labradorite comes through, it does tend to come through on the outer edge of the gemstone, and so when you set it like that, it'll be sitting proud, won't it? The Labradorite will come through, and you make the most. You sort of optimise on the cut, don't you?
Yeah, and Laura did a whole show on cocktail rings on Sunday in the Designer Inspiration, and she used these kind of stones to set in, so she created like a faux cabochon and netted round some cabochons, but you could do exactly the same with this and have the drill hole to secure it.
That sounds amazing. I was just thinking, how come I didn't see that thing? Oh yeah, cycle home and what the dog, I did the morning show with you, didn't I? I am not winning it tonight, I tell you what. Look at that. Mainly because Phil's been shocking me so much. 10 of the nugget bundles remaining in stock. You'll be happy to know that not only did Sam walking across, but she also did that to take my nuggets away from me. She's bringing them back now. Yeah, can we get Sam's P45 down here? Thanks.
Sorry, I was from the Ethiopian Opal.
Oh yeah. All right. She said sorry. She was too busy showing us the pin fire on the Opal. All right. Clever clogs. Here we go. Look at this. Incredible. Actually, look at that. Oh, single figures remaining in stock now for the nuggets. I mean, one of the most impressive colour combinations. Lavender amethyst, prainite, citrine, 2 strands of garnet, lapis lazuli, amazonite, chrysoprase, sunstone, labradorite, green onyx as well. Oh, okay, I see. So there's 9 remaining in stock, but 12 people have it in their baskets. So I am thinking that's going to be a sellout deal. So Julie, Deborah, Anne, Natasha, Pollyanna, Gillian, Jane, definitely suggest you start to check out that bundle, otherwise you do run the risk of missing out. How about if somebody's just channel hopping now and they see it, they could phone up and say, I'll take 3 of them, and then somebody's definitely going to miss out, aren't they? In fact, either way someone's going to miss out because there's 12 in baskets and 9 available in stock. $24.95. That represents a saving of around about £14.50, but I think even at $39.40 for what you're getting there, it's ridiculous value. $24.95, complete no-brainer. Okay, we're going to move on from that deal because it is now time to launch the premier strand of peach pearls at Starbuy. Welcome back to the final opportunity of the evening, our Superstar Buy, and it's a premiere launch of beautiful, feminine, multicoloured pearls. Now these are coming to you in luxury sizes. They range from 9 to 10 millimetres in size, 100% natural, just as Mother Nature intended. And again, you know, we have seen a few varieties of the pearls that have been through some of the dyeing process, you know, some of the very vibrant colours, the hot pinks, the turquoise tones, for example, but this is an organic pearl. And I think you can also see that on the surface of the gemstones. You've got these very subtle silk-like inclusions on the surface, very, very slight irregularities in the size and shape. Just provides you with, I suppose, credibility as a designer. Well, we started with 100 of these. We're already down to just 90 in stock. That's how quickly people are coming through to take advantage of this deal. Actually, doesn't hurt when Margaret's taking 2, Anne's taking 2. Buys in Hampshire taking 2. I think this is going to be a sellout deal tonight. I presume you know something I don't. $9.95. Yes, you did know something I didn't. There you go. Ken, you're maximising on your 1p&p per day. I think Ken grabbed 3 of the nugget bundles and just grabbed 2 strands of pearls. That's the way to maximise on your 1p&p per day. If you're going to save, you know, over £40 on nuggets, why not reinvest it, 20 of it, in pearls? Fantastic. Okay, I have to say, we have created a little bit of a situation on the free phone number now. We've got a queue of around about 1.5 minutes. These have only been on screen for about 1.5 minutes. They are flying out the door at just $9.95. I'll tell you what, if you got hold of the Opal alongside these, imagine how gorgeous that would look. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Because there was quite a lot of the kind of marmalade pin fire coming through. It would be mirrored in the femininity of the colours on the pearls here. Oh, actually, it's interesting now, you see it in the recording, you're getting more of the gold and champagne tones coming through. I love that. If you've just tuned in to see what our Superstar Buy is this evening, you may not be aware that we also launched this fantastic strand of Ethiopian Opal. The pin fire is remarkable. You can still add that to your order for just $12.95. That is an exclusive launch price to us this evening. If you want to add these pearls to your order, you do need to act with a little bit of urgency. I think we're approaching half the stock being allocated already. It's $9.95 and I'm seeing lots of familiar names coming through. How many, sorry? Yes, close to half the stock's already been allocated. There you go. Amazing. What would you do with these pearls?
I'd like to make a nice bracelet and a pair of earrings, but really long earrings on chain, so a pearl on the end of chain, and different lengths of chains.
Kind of cascade, like waterfall effect.
Waterfall, with the chain. I think that would be really nice because they've got that lovely pearlescence as they move. Again, like we said before, with gemstones that have got that nice optical property, the more they move, the better.
Yeah.
But yeah, a nice pearl bracelet would be beautiful. That with a rose gold clasp.
Oh,
I'd like a rose gold.
Yeah, I think rose gold with these kind of peachy tones would look perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, Claire sent in a question. It says, how long is the strand of pearls? Oh, I thought you had a question for Fleur. I'll measure it for you. I want to be as accurate as possible for you, Claire. Oh, well over 30 centimetres. I know that much. 40 centimetres. I'm going to count how many pearls are on here. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48 individuals on this strand. I don't guarantee you're going to get 48, but that's just a guesstimation. It'll be roughly that, of course it will, because they're only ranging in size from 9 to 10 millimetres, so there's not going to be that much variation, I wouldn't imagine. That works out at about 21 pence per pearl.
And with the gold wire that we had earlier,
yes,
you could make, I don't know if the 1 mil would go through, you'd have to ream them a little bit, or you could make your ring shank and then wire on with a lighter gauge.
Yeah, so get a 0.4 or 0.6 through the hole and then wrap it onto the shank.
Onto the shank.
Perfect.
So
48 rings, that's going to cost you, let's say, for the wire as well, 30p to make, cost price. What is your markup going to be on that? Go on then, Sam, because what kind of price would you expect to achieve in a solitaire pearl ring at one of your craft fairs? Bearing in mind it's cost you less than 30p to make.
Wow. I'd probably say about between 5 and 10.
£10.
But I know that people such as Fleur and Jan and people who can do really lovely wire work, they can go a lot higher in price.
I can't do lovely wire work.
Alright.
Jan can.
I'll tell you what. Well, it's because everyone's being like self-deprecating in here. I can do amazing wire work. Let's balance it out a little bit. I'll probably go for about 50 quid a ring. No, I'm joking. I can't do any wire. I can't do any wire work. No, I think it's right to be conservative with your pricing. Basically, what Sam's saying is, if you have established a customer base and they recognise you as a wire worker, and they know that you can create, that little bit of detailing, those flourishes using your wire, you're probably going to push for higher price points.
Yeah.
If you're dealing in, regional locations and you have to price accordingly, what's the point in elevating the price and not selling anything? But at the same time, you don't want to devalue the gemstone either. So she was saying roughly £10 for it, and I think that's realistic. It's only cost you 30p to make. So.
That's it. But even if you don't sell your gemstones or your jewellery, Easter gifts, because I've got some teenage nieces and they don't want an Easter egg. They sometimes we give them the money, but if I could make them a nice pearl ring and pop it in a little box, that'd be a lovely gift for Easter presents or Mother's Day gifts. You've got Mother's Day coming up.
Nice, March. Start planning now. Pedro, you want to invest in a strand of this?
Absolutely.
Get a little cheeky clasp. Collar one of the guest designers one day. Get them to show you how to attach the clasp. You like that?
Very nice.
Less than £15, you sorted Mother's Day. You've sorted it by February. Forget about it.
I'll charge you about 50 quid.
Say again?
Get it for my mum for April. That's her birthday.
Your mum for April?
Yeah, no, just get it in time.
Yeah, you could do.
Yeah.
You've got to deal with Mother's Day first, mate. That's in March. He's bright, isn't he? I'll tell you what. Here we go. Look at this for a colour combination. We discussed this already, haven't we? The soft feminine tones with the kind of charcoal greys. Although these are a bit more like silver tones, aren't they? Stunning silver pearls, they're described as. Oh right, okay. I thought you were just giving me a little bit of a name for them there, Phil. Yeah, no, I agree with you. They're not grey pearls; they're silver pearls. Yeah. Actually, we've already had this discussion.
Yeah. If it's a glacier grey, glacier grey, which is the Pantone colour, but no, they're silver.
Yes, they are. They've got that metallic sheen to them, haven't they? That as a combination is fantastic. And these are a little bit larger. They're the Baroque pearls. They've got those irregularities in the size. They range, or rather they are, roughly 10 by 12 millimetres in size. We're going to honour the price we gave you on the peach pearls, or the multicoloured pearls. £9.95. There you go. Now we're talking. There you go, Pete. I'll tell you what to do. Under £20. Necklace for Mother's Day. Bracelet for her birthday in April.
Nice.
And the earrings maybe, because you've got a whole strand there.
Absolutely sorted.
Sorted. And you're done. Romeo done. Look at him. Couldn't be happier. £9.95. But what about if you are somebody who works, you know, on commissions? These are the kind of items you need to have in your stock all the time, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, you always need pearls, because people will always gravitate to pearls as well, because they have that affinity with them, maybe from grandmas or aunties or something like that. They always think, and people don't think they can afford pearls because they see them in the jewellers' windows.
Three-figure sums, yeah.
And then when you can show them that you can have these beautiful, sizable pearls.
Sam comes along in the lunchtime lull, slashing her ring designs down to £5.
Sorry.
You don't need to be sorry, you're giving people amazing value.
I've got all the people around me, so it's all good.
There you go, you see. There's a stampede towards her store, she's loving it. £9.95 for the grey pearls, £9.95 for the peach pearls. Are we going to move across and see what pearls we're working on? Yeah. Any time I get to spend time with Fern over here, now I'm going over straight away. I'm just being silly. Which kind of design were you most proud of this evening?
I love the chainmail.
Yeah.
The chainmail pendant. And the Labradorite earrings, how they turned out, just doing the simple, just wrapping the wire around, going around clockwise.
They're hugely impressive, because I could actually see that you had tried to make a play on the actual cut and of the gemstone. It's worked out brilliantly, hasn't it? Yeah.
Fluke.
Fantastic. A fluke. A happy accident, as we call it here on JewelleryMaker. I mean, the opal and pearl necklace, this is the kind of item that is going to attract a huge price point.
Yeah, that would be the one that's the most expensive if I was to sell all of them.
Really? Yeah. That would gain the highest price point. Can you still grab the opal? If you're tuning in right now, yes, it is still available at £12.95. The mind boggles. And when you get it home and you see the pin fire, there's still nearly 20 people who've got that place in the basket. Please check out. Trust me, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. When you get that home, I want everybody to give me a big thumbs up on Facebook. Say, yeah, Ed, you were right. It is a wash with pearl. Why do I keep saying that? Oh, it's because we've got pearls and pearls. Opal essence. Pin fire, absolutely gorgeous. We did have that little deal right at the halfway point, was it, of the show, where we brought you the sterling silver and the white pearls for £6.95. That was another amazing deal. The nugget bundle, of course, should have been £39.40. We took it down to £24.95. Single figures of availability still remaining in stock, so until people start to check out their basket, you can still grab that if you wanted to. Amazing, 12 strands. We had the 4-strander as well that the Labradorite came from, and Fleur also put together this rather fantastic Cappuccino Agate macrame bracelet and the very high-end Garnet and rose gold bracelet. I'll put this. Okay, I've got to say, we have had a little influx of buyers coming through on the free phone number now for the Ethiopian Opal. Trust me, even though I haven't got it in my hand, you are not going to be disappointed, phone buyers. So I definitely need to suggest that Janet, Titania, Elizabeth, Rosamond, Anne, and anybody else who has the Opal in their basket, start checking out. Sandra, congratulations, you've just grabbed yours on the phone lines. There's only a certain number to go round, and you are never going to be disappointed in the quality of that opal. I will be shocked to my very core if anybody sends that back using their 30-day money-back guarantee. Just check out the opal essence that we can see on that particular strand. Gorgeous pinfile. Look at the violet tones coming through. That's very, very rare. There you go. Congratulations, Angela. You've grabbed yours on the free phone number as well. You can still come through on this. Belinda, Ed, stop telling everybody about the Opal or they will sell out. I cannot resist them every time they're on. Sorry, Belinda.
You'll love them when you see them.
You are going to love those. Belinda was straight through. She was the second person to confirm her purchase. So there you go, Belinda, regular viewer. She's previously invested in her Opal. She knows the quality she's dealing with, and she was straight through to confirm her purchase. Wow. Even more people adding it to their basket now. You won't be disappointed. Take advantage while you can. Just enough time for me to thank everybody who was involved in the show tonight. Phil, for putting together the schedule and for all the amazing prices we've seen. It's been extreme. Bruce, for cutting beautiful Fleur and my gorgeous face onto the screens. Of course, Sam and Pete working tirelessly in the studio and walking in front of cameras. Yes, that was a special moment for you, Sam. And of course, the wonderful Fleur for all of her inspiration. Thanks, Fleur. Great suite of jewellery as always, and of course you for joining us. I will be back with you on Friday morning with Mark for a Paracord special, so don't miss out on that deal. Fleur, when's your next show?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, tune in for more inspiration from Fleur. Just enough time for me to say, as always, thank you and good night.